That's good.
Good morning to everyone. So we are starting to stream second day of our tournament Game of Masks 2025, and first game for today already started. Okay, you yeah, please try it now. Okay, great. So what we have a good position for Mafia for the first game. Player number 1, 2, and 3 all together. Usually, when I'm playing in such position, I on position 2 saying that player number 1 said good speech. Player number 3 saying that players number 1 and 2 spoke good. So plan number 4, in most cases, will say that 1 to 3 it's a good team and so on.
Yeah,
It's like my strategy.
I think 1 to 3 is the most difficult position for the citizens when Mafia sitting together. I mean, like in a row 1 to 3, especially because mostly the Mafia would win the 0 round because of just position. Because mostly, for example, player number 4, if everybody said that player number 1 said good, player number 4 just kind of under pressure said that 1 also like the citizen and picked the 2 and 3 because they said 1 speech is good. But it depends. It depends on the speeches.
We missed Sharif, but we will see it
Player
in
number 5 is the sheriff.
Okay.
You will start. You have 1 minute.
Hi, I'm George, everyone. Yeah, what did I think on that night? I reflected about the games yesterday and kind of how they're different to how we play in London. And I think the biggest difference to me from yesterday was that, and I only played 2, I watched a few on the screen. So for me, the biggest difference was that Mafia gives a lot more checks as a fake sheriff on their own Mafia, right? So the first game I lost, I remember we had a situation, I think were you in the game? We had 2 black checks by the fake sheriff, and one of the black checks was actually Mafia. And I think what I failed to do there in that game was to ask myself the question why the sheriff that had given 2 fake checks left as black, right? So I just basically in my mind went, yeah, like Mafia doesn't do that because I've never seen it, and then jumped to the conclusion, okay, that person has to be good.
10 seconds left.
And in the last game, Mafia gave a red check, and then at the end of the game, there were 2 red checks still in the play, and I think no one asked themselves why both red checks were basically still alive.
And your
right? So
time is up. Thank you. Plan number 2. Hello, the city. I'm disappointed that I'm on player number 2 because I like where they are to analyze more and start to be already aggressive on somebody, and I have wanted player number 1 to do it. So so sorry, but actually your speech on one hand, I don't like that you come back to the previous game, but it's fine for the player of number 1. So it's kind of a great. Maybe I would be aggressive on you, maybe not. I don't know. In the rest, then I think it makes a point to split, and then I would talk, and then I would start to address. And why you're 10 seconds left. By number 3.
I think 1 is right. I would 1. I'm actually curious what 4 has to say, because I think it's interesting that some people play a lot with each other, some people are playing for time. So, like, for example, me and 4 are playing with 1 a lot, so in a way, our opinion about 1 weight more if we want to play like that, and not like, I think it's a tournament and you do your best to win, then I think we could think about people who play with other people and weight their opinion more. Yeah, unless we are all together, and then lie, or unless they like about them, but if you think someone is red, then trust their opinion about someone who is playing with them for like 100 times. So I think 1 is red. I play with them a lot. They seem confident. They seem tapped. I don't think they're having some. I think they're generally doing enough. That's what they're thinking about. They're really competitive. They really want to win. They're one of our most competitive players. 2, maybe it's the 5th or 6th time they're not from my club. This less red than 1, but I want to take both of them for now because 2 took 1, right? 2 pieces.
Your time is up. Thank you. Plan number 4.
Nothing, because I don't think that. I think that when I asked them at the start of the minute, they said, "What did I think about during the night?" And then it was like you were making it up on the spot, and what you were talking about wasn't really. Those will be things that you're thinking all day. because we talked a lot about the games and the way that people are playing. So that's not something that will have come to you in a night. That's not something processed or any of those things. So I'm not playing with one. That doesn't seem like a red minute. Two took one, so that's not great. Two, yeah, you said that you took them. You seem excited about the game. No, it was more red, but I've misread. Three, I'm not sure. So you take one, which I don't like.
And second round.
But I think emotionally you're red, and when you get really passionate about the game and you start explaining how the game works, I think that I know. Positionally, it's not great, but on the read, I'm not being used to it.
Player number 5.
Okay, so I didn't quite like the energy of player number 1, but what he said was pretty good, and he gave good points. So for me, he's not red neither. Like now, player number 2 had energy that I like, but again, I like exactly that. Player number 1 overall was quite. Player number 3 took both players that I didn't quite like, so I wouldn't play with player number 3. That I'm playing with and 2. Third player 7. Then the only good speech that I've heard was player number 4, so I play with player number 4.
10 seconds.
And then to add to you, I just realized I'm playing first time only with player number 8. That's the only person I know more than a year.
Your time is up. Thank you. Player number 6.
I have some my thoughts about the races. I'm like a red citizen. I'm playing today with you. And play with you all. Wish you all good game. And now about the position. I played with. We found each other. 4, 6, 10, red. Let's play together. At least so we are red team. We found each other. I believe. Yeah, we already found us. We are team. Not yet. Okay, why? One doesn't give his nice shots. 2, telling about aggression, but you could already attack 1 and didn't do it. So 1 we can release him, no nice shots, why? 2 could attack, it's suspicious. Good check number 2. 3, a lazy position. No, 5 I would agree with position, but the beginning, the 2 speak red, but I don't like the speech, it's also strange, so rage. 4, 6, 10 is your reds.
Your time is up. Thank you. Player number 7.
Player number didn't speak yet. Doesn't make sense. The thing is, why do you need to be aggressive? Like, why do you desire? I didn't think desire in the previous game, but we were much common. I suspect player number 2. Take player number 2 both times. But I like how you guys play with like 5 ways. It maybe think ace players 1 and 2. Didn't I think that 4 had also process thinking took player number 3 despite liking the player number 1, so I think that there's 3 and 4 correct player. He attacked player 1 and 2, but he also told that number 3 was so much. I think that 3 he was rather
10 seconds.
that 5 was not so bad, so I don't. You attacked a lot of people, but
Your time is up. Thank you. Player number 8.
Number 1.
1 is ready.
Speaking of probably 1 is yeah, it will be okay. I think it's for me it's 1, 4, 7, and 10 are there. I explain everything. What said number 7? It's almost all my thoughts about number 4. That's why I think that 4 is a red player also. 7 said all thoughts, all said, all the communication between the players with player number 10 I understood. I thinking that between 2 and 3 there's 1 okay. 5, 6, and 9 most probably into Mafs. So something like that. Yeah, if you would like, you
10
check,
seconds
but
left.
also I can say that I'm there. Why 1 is hard? I'm thinking that he was nervous about that people will be native, and he said that.
And your time is up. Thank you. Player number 9.
Some thoughts about
Many I think so here, but 2 markers between 1 move, 1, 2, 3, 5. Talked about these games. not thought to play to the different for minute. We had some thoughts, but later thinking how to continue. He will was that one is added by the argument I just so played for started to market as for me the ad because she started aggressive and doesn't but you don't play 1 2 3 get some fuss about players play 5 I'm not sure
10 seconds
if
left.
you're nervous because of the English or because of your first game, but as from I kind of your ad, the 6 looks like that, but I don't like it that you play it. And 7 is the most stressful me. To play
See your time is done. Thank you. Player number 10, you will finish the stake.
We will speak to the players number 1 and the player number 2. I nominate player number 1, and the first one is the player number 2. So we okay. The first player is nominated player number 2. What? Okay, I'm sorry. Okay, so for me, the worst speeches were the player number 2 and the player number 5. I remember your red game yesterday, and I thought that if you are red, you will be your speech will be more like you're not sure about the number 1, but I didn't like about it. Then number 6 for me is more red than number 8, so I guess that between 6 and 8 can be Mafia because 8 you played the position of number 6 and you didn't take number 6. I didn't like it. I think really 4 is but between
Your time is up. Thank you. We are going to the courtroom. So the players which are nominated is 2, 1, 2, 1. We're voting for player number 1. Thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 7. So player number 2, you have the last minute. What can I say, guys?
He's going to check number 2.
First, six is obviously Mafia. I get the sheriff
sorry,
card.
that's not being attentive. I didn't realize 2 was.
I get the sheriff card. That is why I was calm. That is why I was not paying attention to be extremely aggressive. I want to hear all of us. And this completely like I don't have any checks. But 6, why you talk 4 is completely red. 6, why you took 10, she even no spoken. 6 is completely back to me. Also the speeches of 8 and 9 is straight. So I don't have best yet, but player number 8, be quiet. Seconds left. I'm thinking that I don't like 6 is the better for me. Also 8 is kind of. I think 6, 8, 9 for me. And the time is up. Thank you. Yeah, the game is over for you. Please don't pick when you are going out from the game. And the night is coming with the 50.
So players number 5 and 6 broke the split because it was something new for them to vote firstly against plan number 2
Okay,
and
we know that
then
plan number
plan
7
1.
should be killed right now, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, plan number
Yeah, and actually it's like very big mistake for player number 2 to say that she is sheriff because any other player that will revealed after will be sheriff for sure. Because there is no any motivation for black players. Player number 2 is
was the
sheriff.
Dawn and the Mafia doesn't know who the sheriff is.
Yeah. They can kill, for example, player number 5 in the next night. For example, it could be and. Player number 5.
Player number 8, 100%. He would check player number 8. Yes,
okay.
For sure. Okay, but 8 as a citizen is a good.
Yeah.
It's a good check, but unfortunately, I think player number 8 would eliminate player number 6.
Yeah, because 8 kept
Yeah,
saying
5
6 is
is
black.
the
I want
sheriff.
to check 5 this night.
Assalamu alaikum.
But who cares?
Yeah, it's a shame. see books. Page 5, me, number 9.
10 seconds left.
In the first circle, I was expecting them 4. I don't have a strong.
And the time is up. Thank you for playing the phone. Then the game is for you. Wait, when the player number is Thank you. The day was out plan number 3. Your minutes.
Number 6. I don't understand what you're doing. You can explain to me after the game what happened, or maybe I need to watch the game again. But I didn't. If 2 signaled someone that the chef, he listened. It means the 2 is Mafia. Okay. So if it takes him time, but 2 is Mafia. Okay. That's why they said the chef. They wanted to expose the chef. You said that 6 is 100% Mafia. How do I know that for sure? So they said the chef 2, but it makes sense. If 2 is Mafia, then it's good to know that they're a Mafia. But if they claim that they're chef, then from my perspective, there's no reason to check 2. Okay. So you're right, but I checked 6. 6 is Mafia. If you think, okay, if you want to eliminate it because I did a check that is not useful, then eliminate it. But 6 is Mafia. They were Mafia with 2. Okay? At least let me finish my verdict. Let me do another check for you and find who is the 3rd Mafia, who is playing with 6. Not 8. 8 has to check on 6. Well, we have to check with 6.
And time is up. Thank you, player number 4.
Yes.
First call, player number 3.
I don't want to get rid of 3 yet because we have another round. We don't have another round. Oh. Okay, I'll take 3. I didn't hear 2 say.
Is there a big your nomination?
I nominate 3.
I
didn't hear 2 say that, so I'm genuinely baffled that this side of the table will have that. But there's multiple, like 7 didn't hear it, I didn't hear it, 3 didn't hear it. I'm genuinely really confused. What? I thought you were black for the entire first round. You wasted so much of your first minute with breakfast, but so did you. But I think you're red, which because you seemed confused and surprised. And in your minute, I think that everything made sense. So 5 was really red for me, even though they broke the split. 10, I think, is black. 10 was signaling that I didn't make any sense during my minute. You were going, how are you taking 3? And then you left me. You said that I was red on my round, and I think it's because everyone else said that I was red, and you were like,
thank you. Player number 4.
So I'm still very confused, but the only thing I got something really good that I've heard was from the player number 3, I guess. He assumed that 2 was Mafia, right? This is the only thought that I liked on the table for this moment. I didn't quite get the position of player number 4, so I'll be consciously, carefully playing with player number 3.
Then number 6.
One possibility to win for the city. I'm sorry for breaking the split. I didn't hear it. Actually, 2 might be nervous due to she Sharif. We play together, and I have seen maybe she didn't attack 1. She had the reasons. That's why she was suspicious for me. 3 check at me. They break. In a normal, in a unusual world, you don't check those players who break the split. We should play the balance. It's only one way to survive. I thought that 8 is black. If you're red, but I thought that 8 is black because I seen his 2 red cards. He's attacking players. Right now, you was not attacking too much players. You just tell there is black, 2 blacks, etc. And then you started attacking me only when I told you you're black. Only one possibility for the city to win is to play balance now. 3 was not attentive, and he didn't catch that Sheriff was already eliminated. Okay.
And the time is out. Thank you, play number 8. Already written.
How I see this game. I don't believe that between 1, 4, and 10 now, to be honest. I'm thinking that anyway, on the next round, all players, 5, 6, and 8, they tell that between 5 and 9, for example, for 6, he had 5 and 9, black player. For 9, he said 5 and 6 together red players, but you already know that won't be. Last upload you said 5 is more black, even better. You said that 5 is more black. Number 6, why I'm thinking that just you're black, he was showing to check number 2 after you.
Dance
For what reason? It's not understand. I would like to split 3 players on next round. 5, 6, and 9. Now we will get rid of number 3, and after that we will split 5, 6, and 9.
And the time is up. Thank you. Player number 9.
Why don't you? Yes, please, 5 seconds. 5 more. I cannot understand. You said that I could be black before I was talking. Why? It's not reasonable. So, guys, now is critical round. 8 players, and if player 2 was red, so it was 3 mafias, and balance. With the problem. Accepted. So basically, need to use translated team. So possible team who can play this play. One.
We'll lose if you eliminate me because I need to beat another check. I need to find the mafia that is hiding. These 2 things and
Fall to the number 3.
Yeah, but if you watch for false, you eliminate. So, 30 you need to choose. In 6 it could be sufficient, but in team is cool. Probably in team 2, probably not much.
And the time is up. Thank you. Player number 10.
Alright. Think better, please don't do any jest. Player number 3 can't be a sheriff, for in my opinion, because player number 6 he broke the split.
6 and 8.
Think ahead. Who's on my team? Who's mafia
I'm
with me?
sorry.
Third call.
I can't think that 2 and 6 can be together as a team because 6 broke the split to number 2 and he asked to check number 2. I like that number 8 tells that 1, 4 and 10 are red because 4 things
Then number 8. Please take off your hand.
that I'm mafia, but he like tried to tell us that we are both red. But he thought that he thinks that 6 is black. I don't think that 2 and 6 are together black. That's why I don't think that 3 is a sheriff.
And the time was up. Thank you. Player number 1.
Yeah, so I think I used about a minute gesturing that in that split 2 was before 1, and I think you saw me. I think you guys must have seen me. 2 was clearly before 1 in the split. I made that very, very clear. I think you said it, and then you still vote out, right? So like that can't be accidental. So in my eyes, 6 has to be bad. Now the problem is if 6 is bad, and we have a second sheriff playing here, then then basically the 3 and 6 need to be on the same team, because 6 wouldn't vote 2 out if 2 and 6 were on the same team, but there must be 2 mafia between the 2 and the 3 of them, right? So
We will lose if we don't vote out 3.
no,
Second fall for player number 6.
in my mind, we have to vote out 3 here, right? Because basically we are 8 players. Yeah, we are 8 players, and I don't see a scenario where
10 seconds left.
where 3 is not bad if 6 is bad. So yeah, we have to go.
Your time is out for 3. 4 for player number 10. Now we're going to the courtroom. Please don't any just while we so the players which are nominated 6 and 3, 6 and 3. Who is voting for player number 6? Thank you. 1 vote and 0 3. Player number 3, your last.
Definitely. I don't see how we're going to win this because at least you're playing balance, which I understand, of course. But think ahead. Who is mafia with 6? I would have checked 1, for example. I could have checked 4. What? And even 8. What?
How to kill 6.
What?
Vote for them.
But I'm not mafia. Okay, kill 6, kill 6, kill 6, kill 6. Mafia, kill 6. I do whatever you tell me to if because I'm sure. So kill 6, kill 6.
Please, less just.
Kill 6, mafia, kill 6. Yeah, if you think that's helpful. 6, kill 6. But yeah, kill 6, mafia, kill 6. That is the kill. I'm the sharing. Now I can't check. And we're gonna win, find the mafia that is hiding. Please kill 6.
10 seconds left.
But yeah, I understand what you want me to do. Yeah, kill 6, kill 6. Yeah, kill 6. Kill 6, yeah, we're killing
And
6.
your time is up. Thank you. The game is over for you. That's part of player number 3, and now it's coming to
Okay,
the
so another
second
huge
for
mistake for the Mafia team to reveal to the second sheriff. Another big mistake to reveal with the blackjack, and another mistake to reveal as a blackjack for the guy that broke the split, and another big mistake to give a black check for the player that broke the split for the opposite sheriff, because for player number 3, player number 2 should be a black for sure player, and player number 6 he broke the table to the player number 2. So for the player number 3, player number 6 should be red player. So what we see that player number
Everybody
5
wakes up,
check
and
player
this
number 4.
night
Let's see.
number 4 was. Everybody wakes up, and this night number 4 was killed. So you have the last minute.
We go on your favour 6, does it? Yeah. Okay. So definitely. So I think the 10's not red for me now, to be honest. Even though you took your opposite opinion and you didn't think that 3 was the sheriff, I didn't think that 3 was the sheriff by the end of this minute, because the whole how are you possibly going to win without me? It is possible if you've got a single. Okay, there's time you can figure things out. Do I think that 1 is red? I'm not sure with 1. I think 1 is red with me. I think that 10 is red. I think that 5 is red. I'm not sure on everyone else. I do. I mean, going. I'm not sure with 8. 8 and 6 are not on the same team together. If you wanted to go to a balance afterwards, you could go for 8. But yeah, and I'm not sure with 9. I think that 9 wasted a lot of time in that minute. Last round, which is pretty mafia, because maybe for me it's 9, and I don't know.
Oh, and the time is up for you. Thank you for the game. Please energize while the player is going out as well. So this game will start at player number 5.
I was thinking if 2 and 3 are mafias together. Who sheriff them? If they are both mafias, real sheriff is alive. Why should the real sheriff reveal himself?
Any clubs, please.
Okay, maybe I'm not understanding something, but still, for me, the reddest players at the table for now is 6, 8, and I'm thinking about 10 red just because of on your moves. So I'm just thinking that last mafia should be between 9 and 1. I'm nominating 9. I'm nominating
9 is registered. 7 seconds left. Player number 6.
Game becoming interesting. There is a chance the sheriff among us, but already 2%, and we need to decide whether the sheriff who is alive is a real sheriff or not. The thing is, 2 claim it to be sheriff, 3 claim it to be sheriff, and I know the person who claimed it to be sheriff. So this is 3 sheriff games. We can remove all sheriffs. The checks of the final sheriff, 8 and 4 red. I am not sheriff, 8 and 4 red. So what we think? Let's consider the opportunities. So if 2 was real sheriff, 3 and I nominate 5.
And the time is up. Thank you. Player number 8.
You don't understand what can you count is right now. It's not number 10 because she will say if that it's not number 5 because if it's not, it's number 5. Yeah. Why you nominate? in this case and didn't say nothing about you have information about number 5. Again, what kind? 1, 10, and 8 are red players. We can eliminate number 5, and after that we can split 6 and 9, and we will win this game. It's easily. Every share, number 2, number 3, number 5, set the timer red.
10 seconds left.
The game, and not eliminating number 5. After that we'll split 6 and 9.
Good job with that.
The standby do like
Thank you. And plan number 9.
5 eliminate 8. Why you are going to split me during the whole game? Out explanation. Yeah,
Repeat elimination, please.
I nominate 5, I eliminate 8.
8 is registered.
So, like 5, 5 said that he share and 6 red. He said that I share it, I just 6. He said that he share it and 6 red. Possible. Now, really, previously, and you didn't tell anything about sharks, really. I think I cannot believe that someone share it now.
10
You
seconds.
should say immediately. When you said that I share it, you should know who is sharing it.
Your time is up. Thank you. Plan number 10.
But you have 3 shares. Among 3 shares, there are 2 mafias. It's the base of the mafia game. If there are no 2 mafias, then it's very bad, and it's the mistake of one of the players 2, 3, and 5. So I will.
Players 6 and 8, please.
I will
Please be
eliminate-
quiet.
Please be quiet. I want to say my speech. He checked you the first night. I asked him. I think that 8 is red, despite of all things, and I think that 6 and 8 for now can be red. I didn't like the speech of number 10 from 10 because one who discussing that 5 is not a share. We will
10 seconds left.
we will eliminate now the player number 5 because we have 3 shares, and of that 3 shares we have 2 markers. It's easy, and then we will listen to the person who will die and to split 2.
And your time.
That's
Thank
all.
you. Plan number 1.
Yeah, it's a confusing game, to be honest. I'm still a bit stuck at 6 because of the split breaking, and I found
8
it
and 6
very
lost
clear.
to Warren.
5. I just basically when 3 did that whole spiel with kill 6, I just looked around and wanted to see reactions of people, and you basically made an effort to look away from him and not look at him, and I found that a bit weird. Yeah, but like normally when players do stuff, you will either want to look around and see reactions, or you wanna look at the player and see what he's doing, right? And you are just basically sitting like this, and I kind of didn't like it. Yeah, between 8, 9, and 10, I think 10 and 8 are my reddest, even without the red check.
10 seconds left.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna be 5 here. I think I'm.
Can you keep me for the last check?
And your time is up. Thank you first of all for the number 5. Please. So we are going to the courtroom, please. Any just so we vote for number 958. 958. Who votes for the number 9? Thank you. 1 vote. Who votes for the number 5? Thank you. There is a vote. So number 5, you must speak.
So, how that was, number 2 said she's sheriff, I was silent. Because obviously that is the first, that was the first mafia for me. Then number 3 said that he is sheriff. That was the second mafia for me. I was still silent, but I said, I revealed myself to player number 6 at the first day with the red check of player number 8. Yes. I don't get what you're saying, but I tried. I was looking at you like for 5 minutes straight, and you never looked at me. Sorry, I had to reveal to 6 because 3 said that 6 is a black check. That's why I thought that 6 is red, and that's why I told to you, because I couldn't get his attention. And then I was thinking that the last mafia is between 9
10 seconds
1
left.
and 4, and I just randomly picked 4 to have a red check, and then she died, and I was very, very upset with that.
And your time is up. Thank you for plan number 5. The game is over for you. Please close your eyes and answer.
Okay, so plan number 5.
5 just has gone from this game. That's the base, unfortunately, and that's embarrassing that player number 8 doesn't realize that.
Just get up with them in the last round. It's the only way.
Player number 5 just said, like,
Everybody
obvious things.
is waking up, so everybody is waking up. So this night the player number 10 was killed. So you have.
It's great for me. The number 9 is splitting. You're splitting. But I don't know. I think that if I'm here and I'm have this wheel, I will split 1 and 9. But 9 for me is more black because of his last speech. Okay, 6 break, but for me, look, for me 8 is red because 5 told that 8 is red and 8 eliminated number 5. It's my opinion, but for me the black is 9. Listen, I think that 2 and 3 can be together mafia. If so, I don't
10 seconds
for
left.
me, the most black players 9 and 6 and 8 are more red than 1.
And your
So
time is up for you. Thank you for player number 10. The game is over for you. So this day will start player number 6. Your minute.
I nominate 9.
And your decision.
9, you should decide with whom you go. So now I'm explaining all the things. I don't know who is the real sheriff between 2 and 5. 5, first of all, he breaks the split like I did. But there can be in some vault 2 sheriff. In some vault there can be 3, 5, 8 doing. Why did you wink to 5? Like you will go. Like you winked to him. Like don't worry, I'm Mafia. I will win the game. So number 8, you are not splitting me. You are not splitting me.
Yes.
I nominate 9. Now I cannot be with any 2 and 5 because I exposed 5. And I broke 2. I suspect, okay, in general, 3 is Mafia 100%. Who is the last one? 9. You didn't get.
And your time is up. Thank you, player number 8.
I nominate number 6. Okay,
6 is
already have information. I played 1, 4, 7, and 10. 4 is dead, 7 is dead, 10 is dead. I was playing against 2, 3, 5, 6, and 9. Between 2, 3, and 5, exactly we have 2 markets. Number 6, what he's trying to do all the rounds, he said, why 8 is red? After he said 8 is red, I don't think that you're exactly Mafia. I'm thinking that 6 is more Mafia than you, but we need to split, because I make a bet. Number 10 said that I'm the Reds player. Number 1 said that I'm the Reds player. I don't care what you're showing. I played with all red players. Guys, be serious. I was showing 6 black, all the game. Now you're thinking still that I'm
10 seconds left.
2 is the sheriff said 8 is red. 3 is the sheriff said 8 is red. 5 is the sheriff said 8 is red.
And
4
your time
was
is up.
saying
Thank
8
you,
red.
player number 9.
I cannot believe that 5 could be sheriff. Because sheriff, real sheriff can wait 15, 20 minutes to find sheriff. Big sheriff can, yeah. So I will just pick 6 and 8. You think you said that you are not sure that I am. That's it. I meant it.
8 is registered.
That's it.
Tell me why 8 is black.
Second for
Yes, why 9 is black? Yeah, and you asked me about 8. So, first,
10 seconds left.
8 and 6 vote against 6. Me and you vote against 8.
Any Mausen? And your time is up. Thank you, player number 1.
Guys, the only way we can organize a split is if there's one person who's most sus and that person picks his balance. That's the only way how you can effectively organize a split, right? So if they are saying you're the most sus, they will vote you, so you can't organize the split, right? So from my point of view, six has a good argument, and I read the whole game.
Player number
right?
6.
So from my point of view, you are the most likely mafia, but I may be wrong. Okay, so you pick your balance, and that's how we're gonna vote. Otherwise, it doesn't work. Now, from a reasoning perspective, I think he made a good point. I think 3 has to have been bad, and 3 gave him as
10
bad,
seconds
right?
left.
That's why I'm thinking less 6 than you. Oh, sorry, who's voting? I vote with you. You are the 2. Who did you want as balance? 8.
And your time
Okay.
is
1 9
up.
against 8.
Thank you. Third vote for the number 6. So we're going to the courtroom. The players which is nominated are 9, 6, 8. 9, 6, 8. Good voting for player number 9. Thank you. 2 votes. 4 votes for player number 6. Thank you. No vote and 2 votes for the player number 8. So we will have additional 30 seconds. 9, 30 seconds.
So it will broke split. I don't vote for. I can break split, I don't break. I cannot find arguments why I am black. And as for you, whole game you try to split me.
And the time is up. Thank you, player number 8.
Break the split because we voted first for you. And after, if you try to break, you will go away. Tell me the truth, either black or red, because anyway, already game done. Anyone from 1 from 6, break everywhere you would like. So in 6 and 8 are voting for 9, 1 and 9 voting for 8. I don't understand what I do wrong in this game.
And your time is up. Thank you. We will go for voting. 9, 8, 9, 8. We voting number 9. Thank you. 3 votes in the last minutes. Thank you. The game is over for you. Player number 9, please go.
Okay, guys, it's over. It's over. Mafia won this game. Players number 1, 2, and 3. Player number 2 was a Don of Mafia, and player number 5 was a Sharif.
I'm alive, I can keep checking.
Mafia
Okay, great, but I don't.
So the Mafia was here.
Yes, there are many people here watching stream with us. We have fun to watching. Mr. Soika, come to us. Can you express your emotions about this game? What you was thinking during this whole game?
Yeah, actually the game is amazingly interesting. The thing is, we could win in the end. And London team, it's a split, they raise their hands and they don't vote. And I didn't know whether player number 1 is breaking the split or not. And I tried to put the vote a little later, but to put it. So
okay, so you tried to like
to capture his hands, but maybe not quite thank you, because London team usually put this all, especially player number 1.
Yeah, but look, you should never do it on the 0 circle, because if, for example, you afraid that player number 1 gonna broke the split, for example, you're thinking about let him do it. It will be his action. is action in this game.
Right.
He will be responsible for this wrong action, for this mistake. So never try to catch someone to like if you think that someone gonna break the split and so on.
Right. When we are 10, it's the right decision. What I try to capture and put later it when we are on the guessing phase 3, because we have the split. So if one is Mafia, he can break the split, but he raises the hands, and I didn't want whether he wanna break or not. That's why I wanted to put my hand a little later, but he got his time in order to put and win the game. Player number 1, congratulations.
Thanks.
Good job.
Congratulations. Player number 1, tell your impressions. Your first Mafia has gone very quickly, and second Mafia was gone very soon, and you was alone. And many citizens around you, and Sharif as well. So what you was thinking about?
Yeah, so basically, I mean, I don't give good first minutes generally as a first player. I need people to analyze, even if I'm black. So that was already hard, and then basically we all got sussed, right? So it was basically kind of for me the worst start you can have to a game, pretty much. And then I think the key for us was to not shoot the sheriff, but to get the sheriff voted out, right? That was like if I shoot the sheriff there.
Imagine if you will would shoot instead of plan number 4, plan number 5.
Yeah.
With 4 and 8 red checks, and plan number 6 is a black check for the opposite sheriff. So players number 4, 6, and 8 are already red, and it's very hard.
Yeah.
So yeah.
So and basically when he did the whole shoot 6, 5 just looked the other way the whole time. So I figured kind of
it was a nice argument invented that you.
Yeah, but like I also thought that kind of probably would be something that the sheriff would do. So
the 5 was most likely the sheriff for the city, but there was this minor thing that he also breaks the split like I did. And he was skipping the minutes, and there was minor possibility that in some world 5 and 8 can be one team.
But I mean, the argument is if you get 3 sheriffs out, you have 2 Mafia for sure, right?
Yeah,
so,
right. We did.
So it's the right call if you're not sure about it, I think. And then basically.
Yeah, but look, yeah, of course, among of 3 sheriffs, 2 are Mafia. Yeah, for sure. But what we can say, imagine that plan number 2 is a real sheriff. Imagine.
Yeah.
What motivation for other black players revealed as sheriffs? There is no motivation in this game. Even 2 players revealed. So plan number 2 is not a sheriff for sure.
I did have an argument basically because so if we think that player 3, the way he came out, he was the logical balance, right? So at that point, I was like, as soon as he came out, I was already thinking I need to kill him on the ballot, right? Because like we're in an 8-player round. There is a possibility that 2 was a sheriff, so you have to go for 3. There is no other way, right? So if I'm thinking that, then the argument could be a 3rd Mafia comes out and reveals himself as sheriff to then say, okay, I was actually playing against player 3 at that point, and it's kind of a strong kind of argument why you would play against him. So I could see that kind of as a rationale that you could push, but honestly speaking, like it isn't a very strong one. So.
Overall, guys, thank you for this game. It was very interesting to watch it. Tell like couple words to your clubs, so maybe someone support you during this tournament. Anyway, you can say hi, and guys will see it, or maybe later as well.
Sure. So big hi to Yamu Valencia Mafia. It's very nice that we found each other together in our beautiful city Valencia. Also big hi and love to Miss Palermo. And yeah, it's amazing that we actually do these whole things together. Yeah, it's amazing Mafia world in the world.
Yeah, I agree with you. And
yeah, I mean, thanks to Ya for organizing this whole thing. Really well done. I think there went a lot of effort into it. He even got us caps and all. And yeah, I hope to see you guys in London at some point.
in some time we will come for sure. I promise you. Are you gonna play next game or you will miss?
I have to look if Nick wants to play.
Okay, okay, you can. Yeah,
I will tell you one more thing. I extremely recommend Mafia in Prague. It's extremely good organization. It's a lot of fun, happiness, and interesting games, and really setup is super comfortable. This commenting room is very cool, and in general, I believe there is a lot of cool Mafia happening in the Prague. If you are in Prague, write to Mr. Yes and enjoy Mafia.
yeah, but it was saying not Mr. Soika, it was saying another guy from last evening party man. It was because we had a party yesterday. I don't know. I went home at 2 a.m. and you later. So I hope that you was good there and you enjoyed the time in Prague.
Yeah, absolutely.
So cool, thank you. I wish you good luck in next games. Thank you for joining the stream. Yeah, Nate saying hi as well. I don't know. Nate, tell us from where you which of players you're supporting, for which players you're watching this game. Games this tournament. Do you like it? Do you want to join same tournaments as well? This is actually the first teams tournament because players are playing in the teams, and you can find information below the YouTube video. You can find information link to the mafia.org, mafgame.org, where you can find the list of players, the list of teams. And so actually you can see, and also we already have a table after first tournament day from yesterday. Guys, you don't need to tell more loud than me. Yeah, I understand that you try to speak more loud to listen each other, but no. Yeah, so you can check the result table after first tournament day that was yesterday. Just go and buy the link. Mr. Cheshire, you can join us as well.
Hi, everybody.
Hello, you said yesterday that you will be off today, but I know this event you cannot miss, like everyone and you as well.
Yeah, just I look how my teammate plays his game, and I must to go here and tell him that if he will play like that game, we will not win this tournament, and I won't because we were in first place after my day, all my games, and I hope that he will win. For example, 3 games.
Like you.
In another way,
you won 3 games, yes.
Yeah.
3 games from 5. It's good. It's like good, and actually yes, Mr. Cheshire, currently on the first place in the list of the players that participate in this tournament. So actually he played all his 5 games yesterday, and today he's just watching. And you playing with
Setas.
With Setas. That was on number 8 in this game, but unfortunately Setas
he ruins the game.
Yeah, actually I thought after player number 5 check player number 8, will understand who is the Mafia, because it was quite not very complex to understand that plan number 2 is not a sheriff definitely, and plan number 3 is not a sheriff definitely also, because plan number 3 cannot go to check plan number 6 that broke the table to the table plan number 2 that revealed a sheriff, opposite sheriff. So it was like obviously for me that players number 2 and 3 cannot be sheriffs in this game.
Yeah,
and player number 5 actually did everything correctly. Like he was silent, he checked player number 8, he revealed to player number 6, something like that. So he did some sheriff's moves, So I thought that it will be not very complex to understand who's sheriff between 2,
Yeah,
3,
and my teammate thought that 6 and 5 are mafia together. 6 broke a split in number 2 with a not sheriff. After that, number 3 said she's she or he? I don't remember who
Number
was.
3?
Yeah.
Number 3, Mr. Mother.
He's a sheriff.
Yeah. Go to fun games because casual games because actually play
I don't want
game
to play
number
fun games.
7.
I want to look at my bomba.
Maybe I can play and you can.
Oh, that would be great. Let's
Yeah.
You will stay with me?
I will play with
Sure, I
don't
will.
want to stay alone.
You will stay alone here. Let me show you what you
I
can do.
also wanted to tell regarding last game that
Yeah, tell.
I'm sorry. Yes, I did, and I didn't have enough time to think. But I also saw that 5 is more sheriffs than 2 is 3. But for me in the game, it's not enough time to think about everything. But for me, definitely 6 and 8 were more red players than 9 and 1. And I thought that 9 is more black than 1 because he told that 5 is not a sheriff and he wanted to split 8. But 5 and 8 is not a team for me because 8 wanted to nominate 5 and he nominated 5 and eliminated.
Actually, your last words were correct. That player number.
Yeah, if we split 1 and 9, it's the win for the city. So.
Yeah. Meanwhile, we have we already have black team. It's players number.
My partner is black.
This game is lost.
Why so?
My teammate Seeker set us have a win rate on a sheriff card something like 10%. And I'm not kidding.
Yeah. We will go. 1 second. Okay, so players number 5, 8, and 9 are black players. Like
Maybe
actually. Not
No.
bad team, and Mr. Setas that, but we have Yokai in this game. Finally,
that's
after
good, but-
several games in a row that he missed.
Yuka is strong citizen player, but he will set us. It will be hard for them.
Yeah. Okay, so let's look on this game. I believe that it will be very interesting. And Morgana is done, and she will reveal it for sure. I know
Yeah,
her
for sure she
already,
will.
so it will be interesting. Okay, let's watch.
Everyone and say that I wish you a good game. So this day will start plan number 1 in a minute. I was thinking about the previous game. I was thinking about, am I a good and how can I be? And probably number 8 you will for the third time, but I still want citizen team up, find each other to not play the same or lucky for you. But yeah, so I was also thinking that I identify myself as like A2 level player of Mafia, and I've listened to some analysis of experience previous game, and I was thinking where comes the time when you don't pay attention a lot on emotions or facial expressions. And your time without, thank you, plan number 2.
For one, I think all the stuff what one is read, and for that I'm thinking all the emotions is showing to us compared with what you said. Main advice for you, also for me, first think and after do. Last game I do and after think. Make some movements after I will think. So it's simple. I don't know how to exactly say it. So other stuff I don't know. Everything for what I see from number 1 I heard, I like that. I think also that morale for first speech. Thank you.
Your plan number 3 is on.
I really didn't like number 2. Everything that I heard.
What did you mention? She said, she last game she was watching it and how she better, and it was mentioned that rather than just saying general. Just think, yeah, that wasn't okay. Want to do 5 blame? Do 5 way split. Do you want to? I'll leave you to nominate. There's someone that see more. Let you know. I'm not nominate. That's my position. One, Ray, I didn't really like this. You didn't really show us you were red only. Yeah. Sorry.
10 seconds left.
To like the really easy. And you were looking around kind of.
And the time is up. Thank you. Play number 4.
Hey everyone, play number 4. I am so delighted not to be my favorite thing, whether or not it's big rank, but I am absolutely thrilled. On twice yesterday, I'm tired today. If I had got my card, I'd be devastated. What do I think 1 to 3? I think, yeah, it's slightly difficult. I didn't like any of this correctly. 3, yeah, but I think how I want to play it is that I didn't like the play number 1 speech too much because we heard it so many times, and maybe this is wrong to take her for despite that. But I liked her presentation. I liked how she appeared, how she spoke. She appears relaxed to me. Okay, so I want to take her for now. Okay, and I think there's 1 between 2 and 3 because 2 speech I agree was quite bad, and he appears nervous. So either it's stupid Mafia or 3 who did this like easy attack or 2.
Time is up. Thank you. Play number 5.
Hello everyone, play number 5. I'm going to play with 3 and 4 for this round. Everyone is very critical about number 1 so far. I wasn't a massive fan of the con. Did like the social. So, very much point. 2, I think you had the worst speech of everyone so far. Okay? Don't think you did a very analytical job of number. And perfectly honest, I did. 3, I completely agree with you. 4, I'm going to tentatively play with you because you said that you're glad that you MAFIA, which kind of started me off a little bit. But then you were very direct with 2 and 3. So,
10 seconds left.
Direct. That's more of a. So now, 4, I need to hear.
And the time is up. Thank you. Play number 6.
Okay, someone need to explain the 1 and 2 split for me. It always confuses me. I don't like it because I break the split, so I not to do yeah, intimate. 1 speech as far as the content, read content, but either way, it's kind of great split for me. 2, I already mentioned that he has a issue with his English. I don't know if that's a cut that he's having behind, but that may be why he didn't pull out a lot of the things that you were expecting him to pull out of the first speech. I don't know if you should lean in too hard on him for that. 4's speech seemed to, I don't know how to explain, but wrap around 1 and 3, but not pull anything from them for me. But hey, it's first round, so not too much on that. 5, I want to play with 5, but he's got 3 and 4 on his team, so I really don't know if I can rock with that right now. And lastly, sheriffs, fake or not, please give me clear your checks first before you start doing all the other stuff.
Thank you. Play number 7.
I'm George. 7. Player 1, Ray for me. I think you guys spoke a lot about player 2. I think I've played like 6-7 games with him now, and that's pretty much baseline for him. So I don't see him as particularly black, but I don't see him as particularly red either. So grayish. 3, for me, opinionated enough to be citizen. So I'm playing with you. From you red for now. 4. You had that bold feel about glad I didn't get a Mafia card, and you looked down. I don't. So you. 5, you took 4. Otherwise, I liked you, but you took 4, so I mean, maybe we're hearing more and better noise from
10 seconds left.
I'll check me. 6. I didn't really understand with who you played, but I got good vibes, so I will see.
The time is up. Thank you. Play number 8.
1 is grey on purpose because she's in it, which I don't like. Helpful. 2, I don't like that you're covering your face. I prefer you didn't do that. Because we're all trying to read. You're also very different from last game, and you were signaling loads when you were red, so that's not great. And you took one which doesn't make. I agree with everything that 3 said. The only thing that I didn't like that you said was that 2 looked down at his minute, and you were looking down for the whole part of your first minute, and didn't like that someone else did, and you were doing the same. You were looking down. The 2 it's not. I don't care. 4 waste the time at the start of their minute. 4 waste time on their mafia. This is my number 1 reader for 10 seconds left. 5 took 3 and 4, which I don't like because for me. I really like 6. I don't know 7.
And your time is up. Thank you. Play number 9.
Hello everyone, I'm playing number 9. I want to play 3 and 4, not 5 white and 3. Very strong minute. I like his analysis. We're probably player number 1. When you're in the night and you're thinking what your minute's going to be, there's an element of night thoughts that is not night thoughts because you want to redden yourself. You're a red citizen, you want to be perceived as red, right? Using a minute that we've heard before, literally 24 hours ago, does not make you seem red. It is more easy. I don't like that. 3 pointed out that 2 didn't do the analysis. Again, if 2 is red, you need to show that he's having a similar thought process to us, right? That you're also analysing what. I don't like that. Why I like that? Why I like 4 is that because he kind of had the guts to say, oh, I'm glad I don't. That's very brave to do that on a black card. Yeah, no, I don't like 7 attack and 4, but looking down, it's a very weak argument. I don't play against fighting.
And your time is up. Thank you. Player number 10.
I'm nominating player number 2.
2 is
I think 3, 4, 6, 8, and 9 is a part of this player. I don't like player number 5. Let me explain why. Player number 5 said the 3 and 4 is a citizen. It is a citizen, but there is. He didn't say any unique thoughts why 3 and 4 could be a citizen. I think 3 is a citizen, and I didn't like that you said that we need to check number 3. I understand why you explained it, but I think 7, we can check the 7. We don't understand what 7 is, right? 7 said that you could be a mafia. I didn't like the argument he said about you because I didn't like. I like this speech. I didn't. What do I think? I think there is 100% mafia between 1 and 2. I think 5 is the mafia, and the best check for me is the player number 7. I think the 6 is the most citizen player for me. I think
10 seconds
red player. I like the speech of player number 3. Player number 2 said that you were the citizen, so that's on his fault if you were the mafia, and I like it.
And your time is up. So we're going to the courtroom and player region. Nominated is 1, 2, 1, 2. Who is voted for the number 1? Thank you. 5 votes, and 5 votes is number 2. So number 1, you have 30 seconds.
I like the analysis of number 10, but I take 3, 4, 5 now. But you correct it. There was 4, 5 now, and 9. Maybe a positional. Disagree and 10. That between 2 and 3, at least 1 mark here. I also suspect that.
And your time is up. Thank you. Player number 2. 30 seconds.
Yep. While thinking, said that I carry on the color of number 8, but still I said that 1 is more than 8 even before the speech. But he said nothing. He thinking that 1 and 2 are together mafia. For me, 1, 5, 6, and 8 are red players, especially number 5 because I understood all the line of his thoughts. That's why I'm thinking that 5 is red. For me, checks.
And your time is up. Thank you. We are going to the vote. So, players in region nominated is 1, 2, 1, 2. All voting for the number 1. Thank you. 5 votes and 5 votes for number 2. Who is voting to remove all the players? Thank you. 1 vote not enough. The night is coming to the city. Please follow your eyes. Nobody wakes up, so I ask you first, you player number 10, wake up. You have 20 seconds for basketball.
1, 2.
1, 2, and 7 is accepted. Please, everybody wake up. You have a 1 minute.
The most unsurest color in my best move is play number 2 because he said to check play number 10 and I died. Sounds strange, so maybe the second player is not dead. Yeah, but he said, listen to me. I don't think that play number 5 is still dead. I read you only because play number 5. Cool? I didn't think that 5 is Mafia. I just didn't realize why he is the 100% citizen. He said that 3 is citizen, 4 is citizen, but I didn't realize why. He didn't set any unique stuff. I think 9 is a citizen. I think 8 is citizen. 6 is the king of this table. If he said to eliminate something, please vote with him, okay? No, I didn't like the speech of player number 1. It was the terrible speech. He said that I am the citizen, but he didn't took the player number 6.
10 seconds left.
The most famous player here. I think 6 is citizen, 8 is citizen, 9 is citizen. I want to. I think 1 and 7 is not together red player. I want to voting between 1 and 7. Okay. I think the 4 is citizen. 4, 6, 8, 9 is citizen.
Your
And
time is up. Thank you. The game is over for you. This day will start player number 2. 1 minute.
So we'll take everything back. 4, 6, and 9 first for me. No idea why it's 4 and 9 are the players. This and number 3 for me still in fact are not for voting right now. For me, voting should be voting between 1 and 7. For me, 1 is red. I'm thinking that 8 is red. Also, number 10 said that 8 is red. I think 5 and 6 red. He said not to touch 4 and 9. Sorry, but my voting between 3 and 7. Why? I said everything. I think that his line of the thoughts are correct.
10 seconds left.
Attacking me with some thoughts which I'm thinking that are most like used to use only red players. That's why I'm thinking.
Your time is up. Thank you. Player number 3, your time.
You think 5 is red because they attacked you with red arguments? That's right. It's weird that number. Say you think. Say. I feel. Say you. A nice way to pass as a. I'm not as convinced that number 10 was that. Don't find his speech now. It was good. I nominate
10 seconds left.
I nominate 2. I didn't like to. Right, I think it could be a double bluff very easily. See who else? I am red.
And the time is up. Thank you, player number 4.
I think 2 red and some. No, we know 10 was good. 10. Good. I beach both right now, and I'm. What I don't like players 3. Right? Why? Here's why. In the first minute, 3 said, "Oh yeah, I think 2's very bad. 2's very bad." 7 then it comes to 7, and 7 says, "No, actually, like patient 2 is exactly the same." Like I'm showing you, 7 bad, 7 bad. 3's like, why 7 bad? Why 7 bad? He just to show the most obvious thing for you, or why he's bad, because he said 2 is citizen, and yet you question me.
You showed 7 bad right after he said that you
nominate 3.
Number 3.
Already registered? 3 should be an option. I'm not saying 100%, but I think you're a great option.
And your time is up. Thank you, player number 5.
Nominate number 7, nominate number 3.
Down is registered.
Right. Everyone on the table last round didn't take 1 and 2. Everyone. That means MAFIA are going against 1 and 2. I don't know if both of them are red, but right now I'm not voting between either. I'm happy with the split between 3 and 7. Okay? 3. You said that 2 must 100% be MAFIA. Yeah? Didn't you? Right. I'm not going with 1 or 2. Okay? I know that. 7. You said that I can't take 3 and 4, yeah? I said that I was very suspicious of 4, but I felt like it was going to go read. So I still think 4 is red. I think a split between, I think there's MAFIA between 3 and 7. I'm leaning more towards
4. And your time is up. Thank you, player number 6.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to get these numbers. 3 has a lot of points. 2, he was unsure. Waving. We got 1 and 7 and 5. 3 and 7. I mean, here's the thing. He was also against them. 1 and 2. I don't know. I think I nominate number 1. Look.
You're nominated to number 1?
I nominate number 1.
Yeah, it's registered.
As last will. Between 1 of you 2. I'm not convinced on 2, but he's nominated. I'm not convinced on 3, but he's nominated, and 7's nominated. I want to hear what y'all got to say. I know it's not fair because you will get to say what you want to say, but at the same time, if what you say is not good, then I vote. Otherwise, I will follow the more black players. I'm sorry, but I got to hear what you have to say.
And your time is up. Thank you. Play number 7.
Yeah, so I took 3 and 6. 8 takes 3 and 6. I say, oh, I didn't like that beginning part where you look down and you talk about your card. 8 says, oh, I didn't like 4 wasting time because you just did a MAFIA. That was the reason why I said, I don't take you for now, but I found you more red. That is what I said, and you're misrepresenting that. And you are just going against the people who didn't like you last time. And you're not actually giving any genuine analysis about it. You're just taking the people that didn't like you. I say I don't like you, you're like 7 bad, right? He doesn't like you, you're like, I'm nominating 3. I'm agreeing him as good. I know that we're making a grave mistake if we work between 3 and 7. I nominate 4. I can't play with you. You're not properly.
I'm the sheriff, 2 is the red sheriff.
First call for number 4.
Why would you check 3? If you 2 is the red sheriff, you check 2. After claiming you wanted 7 checked, you check 2. You can't signal that you want 7 checked and then check 2. It doesn't work.
And your time is up. Thank you. Player number 8.
That's really nominate 7 or 7 already on. Okay, so I agree with your reason. Your minute is really, really strong, but never sure. You're going so hard against each other.
I mean, the thing is, I agree with you. I don't understand the table because 2 and 5 are 2.
4 is finding me black because I went against 2, and I don't know. 7 just went against him. He doesn't know he's the
Yes,
champion.
3
That's for number 3.
3 is super red for me. I can literally hear the cogs whirring in your head as you're processing stuff and as you're talking. So 3 feels really red. 6 feels really red. I didn't like 2, 4, and 5. So I have liked 7. So, but what can we do here? The vote should still be between 1 and 7. I think, because that was what was requested. And nominate 1. Is that 1 not already nominated? 2 feels 2. Go back to me. You haven't given any proper reads of the table.
10 seconds left.
And your arguments for 5 make no sense. 5's arguments for you make no sense.
And your time is up. Please, everybody, be quiet. No jest. Any jest. So please reduce.
No, wait, stop. I'm sorry. I'm the sheriff, and I've checked play number 10. Why? Okay. The 2 is saying check 10, check 9. Okay. 10 is red. Who is 2? Well, I don't like check 10 and then he dies. Right? What am I supposed to do? What can I work with here? It's not good. It's not good. But here's the thing. I'm fine leaving 7. Going 7 is a very weak minute. I'm playing with 10. 10 leaves 7 is super black. But here's the thing. 7 goes against 4. For why? I'm sorry if it wrong. I'm sorry. I don't know who to go for now because 4 to go for 7. I was fine. I'm staying quiet. Why? My red check is dead and I want to get rid of 7, you know, because my red check says that 7 is black. Why check 10? Because 2 tells me to. Because 2 tells me to. And he's saying check between 9 and 10, so what am I supposed to do? But why? Would you be so obvious screwing it up like this? I don't know, I'm sorry. Nominate 4, nominate 8, nominate
8 is
sorry.
limited. And the time is up. Thank you, player number 1.
Nominate player number 8.
Already registered.
I didn't check. First, okay. I asked. I think for me, player number 4 is suspicious, and after the previous vision number 2, also adventure, for which I was playing with after the first.
Player number 2.
So I played for 5 right now. I like the attitude of 6. So for me, should be
10 seconds left.
3, 7, 8, and 9. 9 for me now is picture for now. Maybe.
And your time is up. Thank you. So now we are going to the courtroom.
The vote is between 7 and 8.
Any jest is prohibited. So the players which are nominated is 3, 2, 7, 1, 4, 8. 2, 3, 2, 7, 1, 4, 8. Who is voting against player number 3? Thank you. No vote. Who is voting against player number 2? Thank you. No vote. Who voting against player number 7? Thank you. 2 votes. Who is voting against player number 1? Thank you. 3 votes. Who voting against player number 4? Thank you. No votes. Who and the rest of votes, please take your hand on the. It's 4 votes against player number 8. 8 is your last.
What the hell just happened? I mean, so 10 leaves 4, 6, 8, and 9 as red. Randomly, 9 nominates me at the end, and then 1 nominates me, and instead of going between 1 and 7, you went between 7 and 8 from, like, what the hell was that? That's ridiculous. That's absolutely crazy. For me, I don't even know which sheriff to believe, because 9, that was crazy. Like, why did you go against me? I agreed with your version of the table, even though that you hadn't come out yet. We had 1 sheriff, and I didn't think that 4 was the sheriff. So why? What the? That's madness. And 4 just seems so good for me because he did this thing as usual where he wastes time at the beginning of his minute. You do that. You know you do this on your MAFIA. So like. What can I do? This is
so
just,
guys,
it's
I
really
know that you
annoying.
don't have it, but we already have the night.
Yeah,
Play number
I
8
mean,
has gone from this table.
being free is bad.
And Did they make the self shot?
That's all the information I have. Sure, one is black.
Strange, but okay. Player number 9 didn't know who sheriff is. She checked player number 4.
And
So
your
it
time is up.
depends on the
Thank you.
check
The
of player
game is
number
over
2.
for
If he
you.
checks my reddest player,
And
player
the
number
sheriff
6, he lost this game. Yes, he
Second
checked
vote
player
is
number 6.
player
Wow,
number 2,
he's
and
red.
9 is coming to the
Yeah,
second
but
page. Close your eyes.
9 voted 8 from the stable after that self shot,
I would
and
not sit in this
citizen
night for skill number
chances.
9. I would want to sit in this night for skill number 9. Your last minute.
No, I'm enough, don't stop. It's so upsetting because what am I supposed to do? I'm sat here like this. We can look in the video later. I'm sat here with player number 10. He looks me in the eye and he's not doing anything. Yeah, what do you want? I don't know. I don't know what to do. I'm sorry. Sorry if it's too emotional. I'm sorry. I don't know what's going on here. It's a problem, right? I stay quiet. Why? 10 is red, and he says 7. He's so 7, and you're all saying, yeah, 7 back. You're saying between 3, but I think 3 is red, so we're going to go for 7, okay? But then I've got a problem. 4 plays against 7, and 4 comes out as the sheriff. Disaster for me. You're not the sheriff? Well, then it's, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. 5, yes, 5 red. Yes, 5 red. So, not good checks. Where would I go from here? I don't know what, I don't know. I'm not touching 7 because you're go for 7 because Ken says go for 7, and then 4 comes out. I'm sorry, I don't.
And the time is up. Thank you. The game is over for you. This day will start. So player number 3. Your minute.
Why don't I like that player number 2 came out and said, no, I'm the sheriff. Guess for a miss shot, but then it turns out that number 2 is actually saying he's the sheriff, saying he's not the sheriff.
Number 6. Be quiet, please.
So to me, that's a little bit strange. Why check 6? Check 6. I have no idea why you check. I'm going to play bad end. I'm going to get rid of you because then I know the game carries on. I nominate 2. You nominate 2, I nominate 2.
2 is resistant.
The only thing I can say as well is that it didn't really make sense for me. I really don't know what I didn't do. It doesn't really make sense for me saying that much. Not the sheriff. Right? If she's not the sheriff, she said she has to jump on 10. It's gone. If she's Mafia,
10 seconds left.
anything else is more useful. Anything else is more useful. So I believe that she was the sheriff. I believe too. You don't vote for 2 minutes.
And your time is up. Thank you. Player number 4.
Yeah, no, I kind of agree with that. So I don't like either sheriff. Not the sheriff, to be honest. Happened. My plan was to cover for another sheriff would right. But I didn't like the way Knight won because Knight said she checked 10. It's like that. But I also don't like two's proposed checks and proposed votings, like voting between 7 and 8. I didn't like that. I don't like the fact that I said like one between 1 and 7, and he's like 100% red. Why? 10, the player he trusts says, 10 the player he trusts. No, please let me finish. 10 the player because people say I don't know one now. 10 said the player he trusts. 2 and 10 trust each other, right? 10 says 1 Mafia, 7 Mafia. I say 1 word between 7 and 1. No, 2 doesn't like it. 10 leaves 6 as the reddest. 2 said I'm going to check 6.
10 seconds left.
I nominate 1 just because I think that's another option. If we don't eliminate 2, we can still give more checks. I think.
And your time is up. Thank you. Player number 5.
Right, I'm confused. So, who was your first check, number 2? 2! What was your first check? Yeah, okay. Here's my problem, right? 10 dies. He says that 6 is red, and then 6. But here's my problem as well. 3, you were signaling sheriff right before we went to night phase. Why did you do that? And why didn't you address it during your... I have a problem here. I think there's a mafia between 2 and 3, so here's my problem. Right, 2, so check on 6 doesn't make sense to me. 3, coming out as that. And 9 dying. I don't know if 9 is actually go or whether. But I'm going to nominate number 3. I think a vote between 2 and 3 makes more sense right now. If you want to go for 7 and playing a team game, we can go for 7. But, right? With the rest of my time. Get the rest of my time.
Thank you. Player number 6.
Nominate number 2. Balance, we got to get you out. But you say you check 4. So then the next thing that goes is your check. So how, number 4, how do you feel about leaving the table? Just saying it. No, so here's the thing. I'm a citizen. So whatever any sheriff says is the truth, right? You the sheriff, both of y'all the sheriff. I believe you, okay? But that be the case, both of y'all got to go now because you're confusing the table. You're doing a bad job, all right? So 9 is gone. Obviously, she's the real sheriff. You're the fake sheriff. But now I don't know if the person you've covered for, who you've read as a red player, is someone that you're trying to protect, or if it's someone.
7 seconds left.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. I don't know who this is, so they've got to go too. They're confusing me. Right. 7, I need to hear.
And your time is up.
Yeah.
Thank you. Player number 7.
So you checked 6. The other sheriff checked 5. How do you feel about 5? 5 good, 5 bad? Bad. Okay. So for me, I mean, I said that, right? I said 3-6, 3-6 red. That was my read in the first round, and I still stand by that. Obviously, from your perspective, checking 2 made 0 sense to me. That's why I went so hard against last turn. Now 2 coming out and saying I'm the sheriff and I check 4, that makes more sense. But then the second check doesn't make sense. And for mine, it's the other way around. The first check makes no sense to me. Because like a check between 4 and 7,
10 seconds left.
Check on 10 does nothing. Right? But then her second check is better. I'm voting 2 because we have to make sure that we go into the next round.
And your time is up.
We'll have to see.
Thank you. Player number 1. I'm confused. I didn't like the number 10 very much. Spoke. I don't know how to like. I know I'm not that I spoke before. Like that wasn't out loud that he give the order to 9 players. And she also said like these. I don't know. Just for now, I'll go with the version that 4 and 6 are red. So I nominate 3. Already registered. 3 and 7. I nominate 7. 7 is registered. Alright. 10 seconds left. And you was black for me from the very start. Okay. And your time is up. Thank you, player number 2.
Oh, what happened in the game? As soon as number 10 said 1, 2, and also make some just guess someone in. So yeah. I'll wake up, went to him before this. I knocked number 1, and she knows that I'm sheriff. I showed that 4 is a red player. I went to number 4, and number 9 was sitting, and she didn't know what to do. This situation. Yeah. Did you see what my position was? Like, what I should do? I don't know. She was voting for number 8. 6 said, okay, I will vote for number 1. Instead, number 4 is the bad guy. With number 6, he was thinking that number 1 is bad. The black player number 4 is black player. Everything. That's why I was checking you. I'm nominating 3, 5, and 7. We will now vote somewhere between 3, 5, and 7. And after that, I will just check.
And your time is up. Thank you. Now we are going to the courtroom. Please, no just so players which is nominated are 2, 1, 3, 7, 5. 2, 1, 3, 7, 5. Who is voting against player number 2? Thank you. 4 votes. Who voting against player number 1? Thank you. No votes. Who vote against player number 3? Thank you. 8 votes. And your last minute.
Yeah. See what happens. number 10 said, I don't know about 2. He was right, me and the best guess. What everything what he'd done before that, he's showing who is black. He dead. He was dead. I was swinging to him, and he said, okay, about 2, I don't know, something like that. I tried to show to number 10 that I discard my roll to number 1. I showed him that number 4 is red. That's why he said number 4 is red. After that, you start to attack 1 and 4.
Voted player number
And
2.
said that 9 is
He said nothing. Nothing good at all. And there was
that's why I
no
was checking you.
he said
Now you
that
vote with
player number
3,
3 is
5, and
Mafia.
7
After that,
because
player
it's
number 3
balanced.
says
What
that
balance?
2 and 4 are Mafia together. But for me, player number 3 was
Right now,
just
more than
last
number
hope of
5
this
is left.
10 seconds
citizen
left.
It's
pairs.
about between
So
7 and 3. I
we'll
don't
see,
believe
but
that 7
player
and 3
number
is
5
together.
must to
That's
die.
why you should vote after
And he
number
will
5,
not.
and you will think about
And
who is more
after
close
that,
to the black.
they
And the
will
time is up.
vote
Thank you
player
for
number
player
4.
number 2. The game is over for
But
you.
actually, nothing
And
seems to them. Because player number 5
please
still
close it.
had to die.
Everybody wakes up except everybody wakes up except player number 6. You was killed, so your last minute.
Alright, so I don't mess with 5 or 3. 5 should have been the first one to go because they were certified red check. That's who I would get off the table. But I am the most red at the table. So, given that I'm the most red at the table, and I'm also a red check of number 2, this puts 3 and 5 into the doghouse. Right. So you're saying, so you don't think 9 check 5 is red, right? This should be the first person to go if this is the fake sheriff. Come on now. So you have to play both. You got to play both sheriff's games. Okay, when you get to it, you get to it. But my thing is, check 5. 5 throughout the whole game has had the most points. 5, 1, and 7 have been pointed at the most. 5 is checked red by somebody who's done the thing. They should go. Yeah, they should go. After that, I would 1. I need something from you, but 3 and 5's play. 3's play is strange to me. 5 is suspicious based
Time
on
is
just
up.
how everybody's
Thank
aligned.
you. The game is over for
Who's
you.
the sheriff? They're both sheriff.
That's a good
Play
one.
both games.
Then number 6. Thank you. This is the start player number 4. Your turn.
Yeah, I nominate play number 5. Look,
5 is accepted.
for me, the sheriff is obviously 2 because he at least explained his actions. Okay, he explained his actions, which makes sense, and the check on 6 also makes sense. From 9, not much makes sense. Check on 10 doesn't make sense. 10's got very red. 10 is the reddest person on the table. Okay, so maybe I'm wrong, but I'm only playing the version of number 2. That reason I have to go number 5. Who left 5? I check, so I will be 5. 7, the fact that you do not see this ability, the fact that that's strange to me. You were talking to me before today that red checks get shot, and which red check got shot? It didn't. This one didn't. This did. So that's why we go for 5 here. 1, I think, 1 is playing the 2 sheriff as well. So.
And your time is up. Thank you. Player number 5.
Nominating player number 4.
4 is registered.
I believe that 2 there left as Mafia. So, who would be in league if 2 is Mafia? So, 4, absolutely. There's 2 playing deck check. 4 was covering 2. They're in a team together. Okay? Great place to hide behind. Who is the last Mafia with 2 and 4 in the scenario? Right? I don't think it's free, because free was happy to vote on number 2. Okay? 4 was going very quick against 7. 7, 4. Is that Mafia trying to protect? There's been a lot of suspicion on 1, but I thought 1 was red because everyone was going against 1 on the first. Okay?
10 seconds left.
I'm going with 4 this round because 2 I feel like Mafia, so I'm going with 4. But if the game continues, it could be a version where it's 2, 4, and maybe.
And your time is up. Thank you, plan number 7.
Vic, who's your second Mafia? Vic. So who's your second Mafia? Who's your second Mafia? Vic, Vic. Second Mafia, give a number. 1. Yeah. So my point of view is this, right? Like my red list, pretty much from the start, is just 3. Maybe wrong, but here's my red list. There has to be 1 Mafia between you 2 guys. That makes 1 black. You nominate 1. And you say everyone was against 1 in the first turn. You know who was against was Sus last game in the first turn? 1, 2, and 3. Who was Mafia? 1, 2, and 3. Right? It's that way, right? You're signaling I'm bad. Because on the other Mafia.
That's nonsensical. One. He was 1 to 3 last game. It must be the same this
No,
game.
I'm saying the person just because on your Sus it doesn't mean that.
And your time is up. Thank you. The plan number 1.
I'd be happy. Yes, you are black for me because there is only one red flag. Now it's not. I played with 2. I played with 4. I played with 6. Who died the red check of my shirt. Okay, now I vote for 5 because didn't name the second Mafia. You have to think about it. You have to analyze the try to figure out who is the Mafia at this point. I also didn't like the speech of number 7. I might be mistaken about number
10 seconds left.
Game, but I'm but I still suspect 3 because he's concentrated.
And your time is up. Thank you, plan number 3. Your turn.
So 5 was the red check of 9. I played them all. You were Mafia though, I think she should have played better. Really do. So I think she could be the sheriff. I have to take a view, right? At this point I have to take a view. Who could have been, yeah, I think 4 could have just been Mafia with 2. Oh, 2 winked at 4, really? I'm sat between them. I didn't. Oh, you both just went back, okay. I'm playing as if 9 was the sheriff. Very, very wrong. In any case, it's not just because I think about it in that way. Just the reason.
1 second left.
I nominate. We are red. Yes, we red. If I'm wrong, we really believe that this.
And your time is up. Thank you. Now we are going to the courtroom, please. Now I need rest. The players which is nominated is 5417. 5417. Who is voting for player number 5? Thank you. 2 votes. Who voted for the player number 4? Thank you. No votes. Who voted for the player number 1? Thank you. 3 votes. Player number 1, your last minute.
Just who added this for the voice. I'm on 2 Mafias. I think it's already. If it's only 1 Mafia. But it was why not can be honest. Because my very first 7 almost beat the last one. I want to name now 1 if there's 1 more. Yes. Would I give that speech? Maybe my speeches are bad. Yeah, I am. Okay, I'll leave.
And your time is up. Thank you. The game is over for player number 1. Thank you. And the night is coming to the city. Everybody
So,
wakes up except
Mafia
for
already
player
killed player number 7, and now we have here,
broadcast.
now we have here the worst sheriff
So
in
I
this
guess to
war
say it's 5.
with a 10% win rate. Hello, Mr. Citus. How are you feel today?
Everything is good.
You are losing every game you play?
It's my plan. Because
Your
my
plan
team-
was so just you will try to lose every game or not?
Yeah, see, no, he's not. He's leaving 5.
Yep. But 0 towards to player number. 5, but it was 1. One is voltage.
Everybody wakes up except
Yeah,
for
they
player
thinking
number
that 1,
7.
2, 4
He was
Mafia.
killed, so he lost.
Cool, so 100%
So,
Mafia.
let's see.
No. 1 was Mafia. You know. If 1 was Mafia, 2 was Mafia from my point of view. Well, I think 9. If 1 and 2 are Mafia, 3 is definitely red, and 5 was check red. But, which was, by the way, the read of what I read. In Mafia, I think 1 is Mafia, I think 2 is Mafia. There's 1 has to 100% be Mafia. Who voted her out? 3 and 5. 3 and 5 voted Mafia out. Come up with a scenario where another person was Mafia, right? We voted 9 got shot, we voted 2 out. Who was our first vote? 8. 8 was not Mafia. 8 was 100% not Mafia. I don't see any way where 8 was Mafia. And 2 gave 2 red players as well in his.
And your time is up. Thank you for the player number 7. The game is over for you. And this day will begin with the player number 5. Your time.
I nominate player number 4.
For president.
So, 2, 4 playing in league with each other during round 1. That does not look good. But especially now that number 2 almost certainly was Mafia. Okay? You strongly believe that 2 wasn't Mafia. Okay. Here's my thing. For me, 9, 100% sure. For me. So, she checked. But, oh, sorry, she checked me as red. I know I'm red. So, who's more likely to be Mafia out of the 3 is, I think, like number 7 said, 3 would need to vote out 2. I think 1 definitely left us Mafia. Big vote for you for. But nations here, but I
10 seconds left.
Okay? I with the rest of my time.
Player number 3, your turn.
Why did you have a Freudian slip where you said you were checked black? Oh, why did you have that Freudian slip? Oh man. The thing is, I have to pick a sheriff. Do I believe? And it comes down to this, and I was wrong yesterday. Well, I was actually not wrong. Anyway, it doesn't matter. It comes down to this. Do I believe Morgana would have played like that as Mafia? I do not believe that Morgana plays like that, giving tennis her check after all the time to wait and listen and to everyone else and then speak as number 9. And that was the best she could come up with, waiting for however many minutes between this sheriff coming out and her speech. Do I think that in 5 minutes, Morgana could not come up with a better speech as Mafia than saying, I checked 10 and I'm confused? I don't believe that. And the whole game hinges on that. And if I lose, then I'm wrong about that. I'm not even putting it wrong. I'm even. You know what? Yeah, we'll have it on that. Just for the. He may come up with something amazing. I nominate. You
5 is ready.
and then we can see what happens.
And the time is up. Thank you, player number 4.
Yeah, the problem is this is a loss because, you know I'm red. I don't know which one of you is red. I genuinely don't know. It is possible that 9 was the sheriff, which will make 5 red. That makes Mafia. Yeah, it's possible. Likewise, I unlike 7. I don't think that it's equal 2 and 3 Mafia. It's what 7 said. Like we'll ask game 1 to 3 were the most suspicious, and that can happen. So. I wouldn't play as Mafia like that. Like, no, I cannot be Mafia for you, for either of you. If you think about it, yeah, because what I'm covering my own Mafia as the sheriff. Think about it. I'm covering my own Mafia as the sheriff.
Like, so he's mafia with me, I'm covering, right, my own mafia. Have you ever seen that kind of play? Have you ever seen that kind of play? Mafia covering another mafia while the other one comes out to stage.
And your time, madam. Thank you. Now we are going to the courtroom, so we will vote for the number 453. 453. Who is voting for number 4? Thank you. One vote. Who is voting for the number 5? Thank you. 2 votes. And the city is win. Yes! The mafia was
yes!
5,
So,
8,
hi.
and 9.
Congratulations.
Thank
You
you.
won the
Fuck
game
yeah!
by yourself.
Thank you very much.
So my teammate, as a sheriff of your city, trying to ruin game the maximum is he can, and he did it, because player number 10 said number 6. It was 100% citizen player. Vote with him. Everything he said, do it. No.
Oh, yeah.
he is. After that, he checked them. He checked him, and I saw that you said that the player number 5 is a mafia. After that, player number 2 nominate player number 5 and vote you. And after that, you change your mind and saw that players number 2 and 4 are mafias together with player number 1. And why you change your mind again that 5 is a mafia? Because he doesn't die?
I just didn't. It wasn't even about 5. It was just I couldn't make sense of the. If it's the same round that I'm thinking, I couldn't make sense of the sheriff situation. I couldn't make sense of number. Had he said at this point? You know, at one point he came out. He said, "Oh, I'm the sheriff." Just before the night, I couldn't believe that the other sheriff, Morgana, would have come out if she were mafia the way she did. So it wasn't even about number 5. I was just struggling a lot with who the sheriff was. You know, so 5 didn't really. I wasn't counting him in any way at the time. It was a read before. You know, it was like body language for 5. I just didn't like his speeches. He was saying things.
There are 2 questions made for you. So for all city. Question number 1: Why Morgana revolved to the old table with nothing? She had 10 checked citizen. 10 is dead. For what are you trying to revolve for the whole city? To die? She will not do it. No way, you will not do it. Number 2 wasn't
But wait,
table.
what are you saying about this? So, for me, I couldn't. It was really hard to believe that Morgana would have.
I'm not playing.
Are you playing?
Сета.
Okay.
Alexis.
Come to me.
Oh, okay.
You here?
Yeah, come here. It was tough, right? 'Cause
Yeah.
I couldn't. But it was really hard for me to believe that Morgana wasn't the sheriff, right? Because it was such a bad play for her as mafia.
Yeah, that's it. And she voted her mafia by her hand. After that, she did a self-shot with, for me, the worst check as a table, because the number 5 is her mafia, and she checked him as a red player. After that, she died, and number 5 must to die. Number 2 must to be voted, and number 5 must to die. They need to vote 3 citizen players in a row, and 5 not dying. That's strange. That's not a.
Yeah. You're right. Yeah, exactly.
He must to.
Yeah, we got some points.
Yeah,
Finally,
What do you think about this game?
Actually, I was super stressed after the first one, and I couldn't watch the
Oh,
second one. But
sorry,
I am going to watch all of this.
I was super stressed when I saw that my teammate is a sheriff, because he's.
I'm sure I saw it on the table here.
You see it later.
Do you want to play? Do you feel better to play? I can play now, or I
You
can
play
after.
game after game, or just?
I don't mind. I can play now if you want.
Let me play.
Yeah, you play. Go on.
Okay, good.
Good
I
luck,
play.
man.
I was,
Go win the game.
If I will be you, I will let him play, because he wants the game and.
Right.
More and more.
Go play. It's true. Let's
Alright.
go.
Okay, I hope I play well again. Thank you very much. Hello,
Have a
everyone.
good luck.
Yeah, I wanted to give you some hugs.
Come here, man.
So, Kiss, hello. What are your thoughts
Hello.
about last game?
For me, it was difficult because I'm quite not super skilled in analyzing, like in argumentation, being a citizen. When I am a citizen, it's harder for me, more difficult to express myself as a citizen. But the game was nice. What do you?
So for me, you have a good speeches, but the problem was that number two did a lot of mistakes from a sheriff card, and after that, number four just tried to cover him, and because of that, City thought that they are mafia together with you.
Як там мій тіммейт? Я чекаю. Все в порядку.
They won last game with Sedas Sheriff, so that was hard for them.
Without Sheriff?
Sedas was a
First kill.
Sheriff.
Ah, Sedas was Sheriff. Oh, that was really
Yokai was the first kill. Yeah, that was a really hard game.
It was the first one? Like the
Second
second one?
game.
The second one.
Now it's the third game.
Okay.
Today. Я не понимаю, почему у нас заставка на все типа лица на весь экран.
Я тут не помогу.
Somebody sold would sit us? Yeah. I know. One is red, number 3 is. So for me it will be interesting when Yokai is Mafia. That will be an interesting game for us. Включите Steam.
Get rid of 5 and then play 5. Then 3 votes me. And the mirror just shows no, it's not 7 black, it's 6 black. And like now it makes sense.
But you was voted.
Yeah, I was voted.
Okay, so who is Mafia?
Yokai is Mafia, number 4.
Okay, so Mafia wins. Okay.
Number 8 is Sheriff.
It's number 8.
Number 9 is.
Yeah, passionate guy.
Number 9, yep.
Number 9 is Shogun Sheriff.
Shogun Sheriff and Laufu, the 10, player number 10.
Indian Soul.
We'll see now.
She's Mafia. Today she is
So
taking
Mafia,
Mafia cards.
4, 5, and 10. I will show
Second black.
the Mafia.
They will start from number 1, 11 minutes.
Yep. So I make some work on my mistakes. On the last game, I was sometimes thinking and then do action after thinking, but still moving. So the same advice for everyone: try to analyze what people are doing exactly. So because every movement of every player should have some sense in this, but still anyway, sometimes you don't understand us, sometimes we don't understand you, and also the barrier which I don't like, but still. Also, I think that 7 are red players. Thank you.
Thank you, player number 2.
Player number 1.
One is
Just
red.
in the opposition because yes, the color because all about it. So yeah, what was the same thing about at night? The music was a very electronic one, and not that anymore. Not at all. But one of my dream systems, know the tomorrow one, that is the festival in the desert. Music where this pulsing sunrise and it's very beautiful and I really imagine land on with me.
Chance of
room which has 3 games left. Yeah, nominate player number 1.
Already registered.
And I want.
And your time is up. Thank you, player number 3.
Fine. Play to the player 1. Of course, yes. So, as for me, I cannot just say there is a black player between 1 and 2, but I think that 1 is more a player, was a player 2 just started on white phase 1 and later from to your thoughts, move to some topic, maybe it's a private story, I don't know, but looks like I see. Private story, you spend just a few minutes to advance play 1, that's why I cannot really but it is my opinion. So, 1 is more red than 2, but I cannot notice something very moves. So I can give you a call. Let's say 1 is raise red, 2 is raise gray, and that's my opinion.
Player number 4, your time.
Playing for 1, 2, and 3, and seems like a lot of citizen players here, except one player number 2. You said that this thing calls Tomorrowland, right? In the desert electronic music, doesn't that call Burning Man?
Mm-hmm.
Sure. Just player number 1 disagree with you. Here, what do we say? I thought player number 1 could be the Mafia because he said that 27 is the red player, and when he was sheriff in the previous game, he said that 8 is also red player, but she was the Mafia. But I understand if he said like the 27 the red player, maybe because they're from Prague, we can just like better than players. But no, so I think 1, 2, and 3. Could be the Mafia, but I don't understand because 1, 2, and 3 had like the
10 seconds left.
straight page in get anyone from that. This could be player number 3, but I still think that there's 1 and 2 is the.
And your time is up. Thank you, player number 5.
Hey everyone. Player number 5. I'm really struggling with the words I've just heard. However, I need to find someone to play with. So I think 2 might be red, or the reddest that I've heard, but I've got problems with a lot of the minutes. Why? Player number 1 doesn't really say much of anything. He gives us talks about something they talked about before, like how to play the game a little bit. Waste some time talking about people that haven't spoken yet, and then like doesn't play his minute. That's not useful at all. Again, I said it in the last game, but I genuinely believe it. When you're having a thought to share with us, it's meta. You're not genuine. It's not. You want a thought that's going to make us understand your color, make us understand that you're red, and I don't feel like what you shared does do that. 2, I don't know. I like the thought about electronic music. Do we use electronic music a lot during the coordination phase? Yeah, maybe, but it's the reddest so far. I didn't understand 3's minute at all. I didn't understand, even though I didn't understand your arguments, I still don't understand how you could find 1 redder than 2. Personally,
10 seconds left.
Sissy plays 1, 2, 3, but maybe there's Mafia that doesn't help me at all. So I'm not playing with 4 either. Tentatively 2.
Your time is up. Thank you, player number 6.
Oh, nerves coming off player 5 a lot there. And I thought it was wild that you were like, I just can't play 4 because I felt like 4 made good arguments. I felt like he was trying to figure it out. Like, I mean, I'm not saying 100% he's not black, but I definitely was trying to figure out what was going on and sort of try to pick up from previous games, which I feel like leans a bit more red. And also, matches what I think I thought was a bit grey to black number 1's speech. Just again, I can't read him very well, so I wanted to complicate, but leans a little bit more towards black after 2.
Yeah, seconds left.
And then I would say 2 great to me because I felt like you know, could have pulled that one out with a lot of electronic, but you know, ready to lean maybe red and really.
And your time is up. Thank you, player number 7.
Yeah, if I don't think I didn't think that 4 is black, but you shows that but you know that 5 is red. Okay, previous game I played with Jar only one game yesterday and we were Mafia together, so I don't know who is he. Now I think 1 is red because of his speech and because of the colors 2 and 7. I don't don't see any motivation to do it on back cards. 2 is for me like she told her speech she is red. 3 right accents. 4 yes, but for, between 5 and 6, if you it tells that 5 is red, and then suspicious for me is number 6.
Thank you, player number 8.
I'm only playing 4 and 6 because like 1 to 8 because there's a lot of grayness over there. Like 1, yeah, the only argument for 1 is like, oh, he said 7 are red. Well, 7 just didn't speak. Or yeah, because you said 1 to 3 is good, but then you actually went and like did some arguments and like tried to find who might be the you know, the red player, and you said like, well, maybe one could be Mafia, but maybe he's red because he looked at 2 and 7 and maybe they went together. That was a unique argument, so I find the unique argument for redness. That's why I'm taking it. And 6 took you. 6 recognized that, and she also ticked up on 5 nervousness. He's there. I didn't like 7's speech at all because like. Really, like of all
10 seconds left.
4, 5, 6. But instead, you say 1, 2, 3 is the reddest. 1 to 3 is the greatest of all minutes. And she says, yeah, great. I'm playing 1 to 3 to say this. I don't think it's. Oh, yeah.
When your time is up, thank you, player number 9.
Number 7 was playing 1, 2, 3. I don't like number 7 at all. We'll be splitting really in a minute. I'll let you pick. But I'm not nervous, so I like it. I just think maybe it's the safest, maybe because they're the most grey, but it doesn't find colours. Yeah, I'm sorry, you said a few things.
10 seconds left.
I get tempted to replay with 2, play with 4. At 5, I know he doesn't like. I could play with
And your time is up. Thank you, player number 10.
Well, the senior principal eliminated player number 2 because player number 6 is so from 6 to 10 again. No, the speech of player number 1 was kind of great, but I don't agree with it. That it was not progress for me, but okay, so it's gray marked red. The speech of player number 2 was fine, even instead I know missed the number of the name of this. No, that makes me specific. I don't like that to pick to the word that maybe she misunderstood the name of the restaurant, but so I think the number 3 I don't like the speed because you choose to them green marked black, 4 gray marked black, 5 I like 6 with a 4, 7 I don't like picture with 8 marked red.
And your time is up. Thank you. Now we're going to the courtroom, and the players were nominated for the voting was 1 and 6. 1 and 6. Who is voting for the player number 1? Thank you. It's 4 voices. So the 6 voted against player number 6. The last speech.
Yeah, so I'm going to be assertive about it because before I wasn't. 7, I did twice to me, said that I was confident, like said it was Mafia. Confident, no, I'm not sure. Said confidently wrong. 7, 100% is the blackest player for me. I don't like what 6 did there, but it could be him because he read to me and I might be wrong. If I was going to choose Mafia, I would say it was probably 5, 7, maybe 10 or maybe 1. So 1, 7, 5 or 7, 5, 10. That's where it looks like for me. Yeah, I think who play together like that. She wasn't playing with people over here. You were playing here. You weren't playing with me. You're unsure, and I feel like 8 made some good arguments, but it could be completely different.
Players number 2 and 4, be quiet, please.
Depending on what 8 is, I think. Whether that was just a mistake or not. Maybe a check on him. Maybe a check on himself. Yeah.
10 seconds left.
Yeah, I would say, yeah, those are probably my blackest players. I think.
And your time is up. Thank you. The game is over for you. Then I is going to the city. Please close your eyes.
So for citizen play, it will be a really hard game. Who brought the speed in trio?
8. 8.
I think that they will.
7. It was dicey.
They shoot 9. And 9 is checked sheriff. That game is lost. They brought the split. They have a bad sheriff, and that's really bad.
1, no, I won.
And 1 is through checked mafia, checked citizen player. They lost the game.
Anyway. Wakes up except player number 9. You was killed, so your last minute 20 seconds for best move. Accepted 4, 7, 8. Please fall asleep. The one in the city, so you have 1 minute left.
I'm sober. I'm the sheriff, guys. Yeah, I am. You're red. I saw you doing 4-9. I thought maybe I climb up. I also didn't like your speech. And, 8, we get rid of 8. I mean, that you can't. You want to play with them after that? You think 8 is good? I think they're black. So, it doesn't mean much to me. Why did I check 1? I body language read, but his speech wasn't giving any color, and then he was giving instructions right before the man button to check. Yeah, you think 1 is good, you said you thought 1 is good, that doesn't make you red. And you said 1, 2, 3 are the safest. Why you said
you could check me.
Yeah, that's fine, I know, but then you're showing so okay, maybe.
10 seconds left.
Since I was the last one he showed, I thought maybe I only have 1 check, and it's a hell in my life. I died anyway, but it wasn't. So yeah, I think 7 is very black.
And your time is up. Thank you for player number 9. The game is on for you. This day will start player number 2. 1 minute. Page number 9. Just 13 minutes. Attack 4 without 10. You attack player number 7 and 4. Taken. It's very strange. I was thinking about something hopeless. So I will write down 4, 7, 8 is very clear. The 1 will friends. 7, 8 red. Really easy. Like 8 very much from purple. 10 seconds left. Action. Okay. Thank you, player number 3.
Can what you mean if possible play while you could speed up. Easy, you draw so 6 is 6 seconds and I don't know. So let's make this 6 Astrojack 7, later 9 and 8 Astrojack 7. he plays Astrojack 7 and probably we not play. Okay, definitely we not play together because 9 is citizen and 6 probably citizen. Why 7 would be black to citizen.
10 seconds left.
And nominate someone, nominate 5 now this round. Like how to connect.
And your time is up. Thank you, player number 4.
I play number 1. I know that you don't trust my horse even all, but let me say you some arguments. If we eliminate play number 8 and it's not 3 and 3, I think 7 is a citizen because I don't think the 7 and 8 are the same team. I think 5 is totally changed from the game that I show you. I think 5 is fight citizen. If you eliminate number 8, it's not 3 3 7 is a citizen. I think 2 is a citizen. I think it's more like 3 8 10. Because I didn't like speech play number 10. You think 6 is Mafia? It's possible, but yeah, listen to me. If you're suspecting player number 8 said that he still think that 4 and 6 is the only red player for, right? After that, he broke. I know it was on a purpose, and it was like randomly. He doesn't care. Even if he didn't break the split, 6. He said that 6 is a citizen. So I started to suspect player number 8 because he said he think that I'm the citizen, but he didn't play 1, 2, and 3. That was my position, and he said the 7 might be the black. But
And your time is up. Thank you, player number 5. Your minute.
One, I think. Just 10. Here's the problem. Even if you didn't break 8, I think your position is bad anyway. You play with. First of all, I think the nervousness read is a very weak argument. Why not? If you don't watch my previous game, it's very late and very bad. So I don't think it's a weak argument at all. I think I prefer you to actually analyze what I'm saying. The thing is, you take 6 and 4, and then you. But 4 says he takes a huge. He takes 1, 2, and 3. He takes everyone that he hears, and you're not sure about these guys. You think they're grey. You think one is black. Says 1 might be black, but he takes 1, 2, and 3, so it's not a great position personally. I didn't like 6 either. I'm not sure 6's colour, to be honest. I don't know. I'm not sure. But 8 breaks, and I don't know if he did it on purpose. It seemed quite a genuine reaction to me, but it doesn't matter. I think 8 has to go either way. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I would honestly, I'd get rid of 8 regardless of if he broke. I think his position was very poor. It didn't make any sense to me. I see where we go to.
And the time is up. Thank you, player number 7. So
we will collect the results. Okay. So what I'm thinking, I played 1, 2, 3. I saw that there are a lot of red players. I don't like your face. I'm sorry, player number 2. Really. Okay. So player number I don't know who is player number 8, but as player number 4 told that 6 and 8 probably are from the same team because player number 8 didn't want to raid. I don't like that. I guess that 3 is more citizen, but he suspects me. Okay, 5 is the color of player number 4, but player number 4 tells that I'm red. If to count for me, 2 is not fair. I'm sorry, player number 1.
And your time is up. Thank you, player number 8.
Yeah, when I found first of all, very sorry for breaking statements because usually I'm used to play 2 to 6, maybe 1. That was it. Very stupid. I said 6 is red, so yeah. I mean, we are where we are. Okay, game driven. I'll vote for myself if necessary. My main is 5 because you know the biggest the best point for Herman was to say like, oh, 6 is a citizen. We got rid of citizen, and he should be pressured. You didn't use that. Why? Because 6 called her nervous, right? 6 also called
I
her
don't know
nervous.
6's colour. Why would I know? How do I know?
Yeah, but it sounds like on the same team as 6. You would have addressed that argument. Like if you're both red together, you will like, I know 6 said that I was nervous. Only 5 already right now. Else only 3 throwing 3 there. Yeah, it's for what sense? It's for what said. I'm following 1 because the red.
10 seconds left.
So yeah, it could be easily 3, 5, 10.
And your time is up. Thank you, player number 10.
For now, efficiency is further because I don't think actually and I don't need 7. She already made
I don't like that you just eliminated two. However, the whole table in red and also I'm considering in the red. You follow but she just made me stronger that you're suspicious. I thought that for suspicious, but your point that 8 broke split to the 6, which actually as red is when so it me for it was more to black to me, now it's more to black. Let's see. So my mine is suspicious that value. Right, so for now my rating is only 1 meter obviously. Then why you're thinking you're why I'm thinking you're black? Because there was already the 10 seconds left.
Who is black together with me?
Second fall, player number 7. That is 7, even church. Maybe and you turn it up. Thank you, player number 1.
Yep. Now, what I'm thinking about, I'm thinking that number 6, black player, thinking that if I'm 6 and 8 tomorrow, black, he won't break the split 100%. If 8 is black, he was thinking about something, not like turned off mine and sitting without nothing. After that, he didn't. Yeah, he didn't show nothing.
First
after
call,
that. And now, eliminate 3, and then
10 is registered.
we will hold somewhere there. I'm thinking, thank you very much. I can still think about that. Why? Because you're playing against number 7. Players. You're thinking 7 is black, 7 thinking you're black, 8 thinking that 7 could be black. What I'm ready to check. Anyway, we'll load between 3 and 10. I will show you.
The time is up. Thank you. Now we are going to the courtroom. The players who has nominated are 8, 5, 2, 3, 7, 10. 8, 5, 2, 3, 7, 10. Second vote for the player number 1. Who is voted for the player number 8? Thank you. No votes. Who voted against player number 5? Thank you. No votes. Who voted against player number 2? Thank you. No votes. Who voted against player number 3? Thank you. No votes. Who voted against player number 7? Thank you. 1 vote, and the rest votes against player number 10. 10 last minute.
Well, it's extremely. Wait, are we So I think that so one is obviously red. I think that that I feel that there is vibes from 5, but that for so as far as I well 4 is so I'm not still sure about playing the 6, but consider that 3, 4, 7, 8 are obvious, but they
Thank you. The game is over for you. Please close your eyes.
So the game is not as short as I thought.
Why they eliminated me?
Why?
I was sitting quiet, no?
I was a good girl. Why did they
I
kick me
tried
out?
my best to keep silent.
No, it was your first minute that just came across really black.
So one should be killed now?
Yeah, one is killed.
One is killed.
No checks, nothing
They
for the
did
night.
like this or what?
No. For what?
No,
One is checked season player with the sheriff. So we will listen to the
Good morning, City.
number 1.
Good morning, City. Their player number 1 was killed, so your last minute.
I have no idea about nothing. I'm still thinking that 2, 5, 7, 8 are red players. I don't believe that the left team is racist. Then. No. Why are you showing something for me when I'm thinking about? You showed me you're red. I said you're red. You told me number 2 is black. After that, you said you should click to 2 of 8 are red players. So anyway, between 6 and 10, we have like 1 black player. I think is that 3 is more black than number 4. Also, for me, 2 and 7 are the reddest players now. You can do anything. After 2 and 7, they're coming number 5. I think number 8 is
That's
first 2 and 7 are 100% red for me. After number 5, after number 8, after that number 4, and after
And
that
your
number
time
3.
is up.
I'm
Thank you.
thinking, like,
The game is over for player number 1. This game will start player number 3. Your minutes.
I'm going to so that's the part. Okay, if I in team with 6 and 10, I'm the last probably. That's like Mafia team with 3, 5, and 10. But 10, yeah, you said your thing. But in first round, 10 cents at that. In second round, it's not a possible, thing that you had. So also, you broke the split. Later, player 1 asked you cross nominate someone, and you easy. It looks like you're thinking during the whole game. You're thinking about
10
something.
seconds
You
left.
can concentrate. Yeah, I'm talking about 8. I didn't 8. I didn't mention it.
8 is zero.
Playing balance, I think.
And your time is up. Thank you, player number 4.
Let's play.
Three is registered.
All these things. But what was finding this was on this edge, not vision. She could be with player number 2, but player number 1 said that she is life, 2 is civil, player number 10 played against number 5, so I don't see. So we don't lose if we vote in player number 3. It doesn't make a difference with them. Because they could be together, but it doesn't. 3 is the math by calculating. I'm not sure that 8 is.
10 seconds.
Why does 10 attack? She doesn't attack you. She said that you removed the monster. She attacked me. She attacked 5. She attacked 7. Doesn't matter. For you, there is one method. You think 3 is the citizen. So who's method?
And your time is up. Thank you, player number 5.
Yeah, I'm really struggling to make teams, to be honest. I don't buy the argument that 8 is red because he has a bad first minute. It wasn't helpful. I don't think his decision made sense. I'm sorry, I didn't like it. And then he forgets to vote. He was away thinking about something else. Why couldn't he have broken into his own team? And maybe the remorse, the sadness, the embarrassment. No, why not? Why not? Genuinely, why not? Because what are the other arguments that you're red? That's the only one playing in 1, the only person coming to bat for you has. And I'm sorry, in any other table you would have gone by now. It's only you know, and you know it. I'm sorry. But the problem is, I don't think 8 is black with 3 because of their communication now. It's too much. It's too much. I don't think they're black together. So who is it? So I've got a problem because I think 4 is red. There's no reason. 4 is the only one working with me here. The only one saying that black is red. There's no motivation for him to do that if he's black. So I don't think 4 is red. 4 is black. Sorry. So where's the last one? I'm sorry. I nominate 8, nominate 3. But I 8 would not.
And your time is up. Thank you, player number 7. Let's
very much. So, what is? I don't see the team 3 and 8 because 8 plays. I try to find 2s, and I remember the last words of the player number 1, and he told that 2, 7, and 8 are citizens. So for me, 2 and 8 is not a team. So we are sitting now. Okay, if I also suspect you player number 2, but we have the last words of the player number 1. So I would I would vote for 3, 4, and 5. I really suspect you know only now player number 4, as you told, like for because of calculation. I don't think that 3 is mafia, and I really how he
10 seconds.
I don't know who is. You think that 5 is red? It's your color.
And your time is up. Thank you, player number 8. Your time. Your time.
It's obviously red. 7 cannot be with me. 7 took a foul against 10. 7 is red as well. Yeah, 3 is red just based on the emotional read because he was so upset with me for breaking the split. Like I might feel with them. I mean 3 is red. So it means there are 2 1 tickets, 2, 4, and 5 who can be. No, I nominate 5 just because like the attack on me, it's like this is if in my
respectful submission, classic Morgana, because he's the correct argument, and she goes for it. And she absolutely piles in to say, 8 would not be at this table. That's like 8 would not be at this table in any other circumstances. Like, why would you say that if you're actually trying to find as opposed to trying to get somebody out? Like that's just an attack. Like she doesn't even say who I'm with, and she postulated that I could be with 6. Seriously, I'm with 6.
Your time is up. Thank you. Player number 2.
Two never talks about 5. They know him talk about each other.
Second fall for number 8.
The argument she played against
Player number 7, be quiet.
It's not the right argument. Get why are you showing the 3 and not good for you if 5 is was black 7 8 I told you just now. Okay. 7 and you just said that 2 7 8 and 2 are 6. Now you're showing the 2 is 1. I really don't understand what I
10 seconds left.
It's red players. I play with for 5. If you are 2 black players, okay.
And your time is up. Thank you. Now we're going to the courtroom. So the players who are nominated is 8, 3, 4, 5. 8, 3, 4, and 5. So who is voted against player number 8? Thank you. No votes. Who is voted against player number 3? Thank you. 3 votes. Who voted against player number 4? Thank you. No votes. Who voted against player number 5? 3 votes. So additional 30 seconds for player number 3. Your time. 30 seconds.
As I said now, there is a team between 25. We can, I can go with 5. I'm okay if we walk in the same game. But look, Sam asked 5 who could be Mafia. She said he tried to show something.
Thank you. Player number 5, 30 seconds.
That's exactly what I said. I said 2, maybe 2. Because why? Because 7's asking me. 8 could leave the table in any other circumstance. The fact that 8 is still here is bizarre to me. It's bizarre, okay? It's bizarre to me.
Who is the second one?
I'll leave with 3. Because why? Because 1 wants to. No, come on. This is so bad. This is so bad. I'm sorry. 1 wanted 3 to go. Why are you going against 1? It's so bizarre to me. 8 is so. This is.
And your time is up. Thank you. We will reward from between players 3 and 5. 3 and 5. Who voted against player number 3? Thank you. 2 votes and the rest votes against player number 5. Number 5 last minute.
I don't even know what to say. It's so poor. Like 1 leaves such a clear will. He thinks 3 is the darkest. And what are 7 and 8 doing? It's so poor. I'm so sorry. No, it's really bad. It's really bad. And 4 changing up on me now. I'm sorry. I thought 4 was red because why would he say literally from the beginning that I might be like I'm red? And he's like, no, 5 might be red. It's not good changing his vote up now. 8 should go. I'm sorry. And if 8 is red, then we lose. I'm sorry. Sorry, 8 100% needs to go. 7 saying my position of bizarre. She's saying that she must be on a team with 2. I'm saying 2 is black. I'm saying if you're asking me 2 to be black with 8, why not? Why not? You suspect 2, but no. And then immediately she goes to 3 saying, 5 is black. Why? I don't know. 8 has to be black at this point. I don't understand why I wouldn't lift both of us. It's so bizarre to me. So bizarre. I'm so sorry. Very poor.
And your time is up. Thank you. The game is over for player number 5. It's not
So for me, Morgana just made a mistake that she gave player number 8 like a Mafia and gave him the most citizen.
Really?
He killed 8?
Yeah, he killed 8.
Wow, really?
That's good because Morgana's made that 8 is the most citizen player in the stable after she gone away. So I think that
When
will
he
use
just
that.
on his butt saying
No,
that
no,
he
no.
was
But
Because the game continues.
they will
and she
have
was
split.
attacking
They
him,
will have split
Oh.
now.
Everybody
it's
wake
very
up.
red.
There is like
So he
everybody wake up. There is like the plan number 8 was killed, so you have a last minute.
Yeah, it's big. Look, my will is that who could be with 5? Could be with 5 because I think we're all know that 5 less. It has to be, yeah, it has to be 2. 2 has to be in the split. Like, I don't care who the other person is, but 2 absolutely has to be in the split. 2 did not vote, 2 didn't make 5. That's it. And by the way, I was always saying 5 is bad. Okay? 7 to not be 7 was signaling 5 bad, 5 bad. And 3 is obviously, but 3 for me is just on the basis of emotions. Okay, why 3 good? Because he was really upset with me, broke the split. Emotional read. Okay, it's not positional. He thought I was mafia, like, but okay. So yeah, I think. And the other reason I was pushing the theory that it's 2 to 5, right? Now it's no longer on the table. Like, who else would eliminate me? Okay, that's.
And time is up for you. Thank you for plan number 8. So this day will start the plan number 4. 1 minute.
Plan is not really.
Repeat this. 2 is registered.
Could be. I think that it's possible. Could be 3-6. Could be decision because could be. That could be 3-6. Okay. Otherwise, you if I find couldn't split. Do not bring split. I can up 2 and 5 or 3 and 5. Would be in the case of argument 7 2 who seem to that 0 mafia each other. 7 seeing the 2 is mafia. Profit
10 seconds left.
So if you're simply play number 2, would make of course you can split with me, but I need to be mafia with someone.
And your time is up. Thank you. Plan number 7. Your time.
I need to plan number 4. You can be only in a team 6, 9, or 6, 10, and 4. You can be. If you know, for example, if you know that 6 black gun, and you know that number 10 black gun, you and it's very red move from you. For me, yes. Okay, but why I'm red? Because I can't be together with 5, 6, or 10. 10 was aggressively played against me. 6 also told that I'm not red. Yes, and why I thought that number is black? Because there was no mafia for number 5. And I thought that 8 is red. And he thought that 3 is red. So
And your time is up. Thank you. Plan number 2. Already registered. 3 is registered.
Oh. Because the hand is really when I would have this was yes, I remember that all. I can't play against the will of plan number 10 because plan number 1 like the will of 8 is red, red like the will of 3 is red. According to the rules, I split with plan number 4. Or if you're
10 seconds.
10 seconds. 7 vote for 4, 3 4 vote for 2.
And your time is up. Thank you. Plan number 3.
Hardly need later 5 to around 6. Round I said I am 6. Choose it. Okay, I can trade it. Mafia 3 already.
First 4.
Round Not playing in right position.
For be quiet, please.
It shouldn't be silent.
10 seconds left.
I was voting for 3.
2-4 for number 4. And your time is up. Thank you. We are going to the the players who are nominated is 2-4-3. 2-4-3. Who voted against player number 2? Thank you. 2 votes. Who voted against player number 4? Thank you. No votes. 2 votes against player number 3. Those 30 seconds for player number 2. Player number 3. 30 seconds.
I'm not voting for. Could be for. Could be safe. No, I nominated player to Fox.
And your time is up.
He changed his.
Thank you. Now we are going to revoting. Revoting between 2 and 3. 2 and 3. Who vote against player number 2? Thank you. 1 vote. 3 votes against player number 3. So 3 last.
We have the last was player 8. This will be next time.
Thank you. The game is over. Free. The night is coming to the city. Please go. Thank you. Mafia wins. Mafia wins.
So hello, Mr.
Hi.
Nikolai. Congratulations.
Thank you.
That you lost me.
If we lost
Game
this
to me?
game, I know. I think this would be embarrassing. If we lost
So
this game because
at the start of the game, when you shot the sheriff was checked the sheriff. Table speed was broken. And after that, I realized that game will stop in 10 minutes.
Yeah,
But
I also thought it, but-
after that, Setos just said that
player number 1 decides to use his ultimate power
Yeah,
and
ultimate
eliminate,
power.
eliminate player number 10. Then
he
hasn't
did
that good
only
speech.
one mistake in all game. He said that 5 is citizen, but after that, citizens voted 5, and I don't know why. Lisa said, split 4. Come here, my friend. Split 2 and 4. How they split it 2 and 3?
Because the last speech of player number 3 wasn't that impressive, and I just make the pressure of player number 2 to change her decision to split not 2-4 but 2 and 3. But yeah, I just only now I realized
2 and 4, yeah.
Yeah, the player number 7.
Why did she change her mind?
That's not her mistake. That's
Because her mistake.
player number 2 decided to split 2 and 3.
Because you told that.
Only now I understand that break the split to player number 5. That's the mistake because it didn't make me more redder. I think the most best move for me is to up 3 and 5 and sit in the guessing round between
guess
2 and
round
7.
normally, yeah. I think
Probably, but still, if you vote for 5,
yeah, but
you will have like
you know
off
what?
and, everyone will say that
5
it's,
just
because
surrendered.
if I break the split for the player number 5, I still have the split, and I need to avoid the split. But it's difficult because
Yep.
I bring the color for player number 7. She's the citizen, and she's seeing that 8 the citizen, so I need to shot someone between 7 and 8. And I decided to shot player number 8 to. I don't know why. I think it doesn't care.
So
who-
I saw
who
like
shot.
you just tried to break the split before 3 and 5 in 3. Just
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
You
I was
tried to
trying- yeah,
catch
I was
the hand.
trying.
I saw that. Just
I
you
was
tried to
trying
catch the hand. You just pull it on the table, but
I was trying
pull
to.
it back, and I saw that you just trying to break the split, and nobody just saw that.
Thank you.
Why?
Thank
I
you.
don't
To
understand.
For what?
Because it's just a
Why you?
For win.
Oh, thank you.
Ah,
No
my
problem.
partner was.
Oh, your partner was a black wizard.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
no problem.
so I
So
think
thank
that-
you guys. I need to go, Mr. Cheshire. Have a good time on this commenting
Thank
line.
you.
Yep.
Maybe
bye.
we will tell someone
What?
to came here.
To the interview? Alex, do you want to speak on the
Came here.
on the crouch?
Yeah, I'll come and say hello.
Hello, Miss Fox. Hello, Mr. Shogun.
You nearly had it. You nearly had it.
So, the first question for me: why did you allow number to change her mind? You are
Because I didn't
number
know
8.
who is the Mafs.
Yeah, but number 8 said the mostly. Number 7 is 100% citizen player. After that, everything you just you make the split, not the player
But,
number 2.
I said that she can choose because
Yeah,
she's
but,
splitting. For me, it's fair.
You know what? When you split it 3 and 5, as a 6th player on the table, player number 4 just try to break the split in player number 3. In just nobody of you just didn't see that. She just trying to catch the another hand and after
Okay.
then to give her head on the table, and it will. I don't know how it didn't saw that. Didn't see that. So
It's her decision, and she decided to like that because Sri told that she's Mafia. I
Yeah.
understood her decision.
Mr. Shogun, I'm really sorry that I said that you must play that game.
That's okay. That's alright.
One of us
Who
must
is Mafia? Is 4?
4, 5, and 10.
10.
Somebody of us must say Garmoniya that Shogun was a sheriff because in planks rows that sign that you was 8, no, you was 9, but another nicknames. That at 9 seat Mordor. Гармония, там на плашках было, что Мордор сидит на 9. Я не знаю, ты в таблице это сделал нормально или нет, но там, там Шоган сидел.
Шоган?
Да, Шоган на 9.
Спасибо.
Подожди, а на 8 тогда кто был?
Мордор.
Наоборот, типа?
Да.
В этой игре?
Да. Шоган.
Мордор
Вот.
отыграл?
Не, так
А кто тогда? Как никнейм этого человека на 8?
Дайси.
Да, скажите
yeah.
Гармония, что он Дайси, потому что там другие плашки были.
Who should I have checked on the first round?
Yeah.
Who?
Who checked?
Who
You?
should I check?
Who should?
Кто должен?
Number 1 is a good decision from you if we understand that you're that. It's a good check. But mostly I will check player number. No, because he can die. Yeah, he can die.
But he didn't.
So
And I said that he is suspicious because he played 1, 2, 3 and he protected 5. For me, 5, the speech of the 5
yeah,
was
you know what? There were 2 good checks, 1 and 4, because 1 and 4 give a lot of colors on the
Yeah.
table.
You know what for? You know why for? I think was more suspicious when he spoke.
1, the check number 1 is very good.
It's a very good, yeah. She give,
he voted 10 and he told that 2, 7,
Two,
8
yeah,
red.
2, 5, 7, 8. In 4 colors he mistaked and only 1. And after that citizens voted number 5, so just for him it was a really good play. So it's just mistake of player number 2. Nothing more.
Yeah.
For me
Well,
that
she
was
nearly got it right. She nearly got it right.
yeah, that was a great check from you because in that situation this was the best check. And not so good moves from Mafia because they can win the game in 2 and 2, but they didn't. Just you're quite right. I don't understand how he didn't saw that. So
But he is doing like this and even
but-
when he read in
Yeah,
other
I've seen
games.
no, he tried to catch the hand at
I didn't see it.
so and if you have a split in a final round, you must to see his hand every time. Every time
Yeah,
you
in
must
the
to see
final
his
round,
hand.
yeah, 100%.
Yeah,
But
you
before-
must to see his
You know,
hand.
before in the voting in the round
And
before.
you are sitting And
I saw that he breaks, but it was too late.
yeah, but you in speed you must to have a hand like that and trying to catch his hand, just to bite him.
He was doing it 2
I
rounds like a
don't
round
like
before.
when
Though,
I'm losing and you told me, you tells me,
Uh,
tell me
I'm
what I'm
just,
doing wrong. I don't want to hear that. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, just it says it can be the only way to win this game. It's not wrong
I
move.
told
Wrong move is
2
play number
rounds
2.
that he's black. It was the decision of number 2.
Yeah.
I'm the democracy player, and if I'm splitting, maybe I will split
I think you
4.
will split to 2 and 4. Yeah, you said that.
I mean, if I was on that split.
No, you would be not. Well, thank you guys, and
thank you.
See you at games. в эфире.
Okay.
So what we have? Nothing.
They're not playing yet.
I hope that your guys set us will be in one team. That will be
And I hope
something
that
interested.
number 3 JW also.
What are they doing?
It means plus. I
That
noticed,
means
yes.
what?
That the player agrees with you.
Why not like
I
that?
don't know. I noticed yesterday. I also didn't know
Why
what does it
not
mean.
like on the table?
Okay. Who?
Your guy
he's,
is citizen.
red.
Miss Keys is
Dawn.
dawn of the game. She will be stressful, I think, because last game I saw that she was a mafia. She was stressful. What? 8?
7.
Oh my god.
Oh,
sheriff card.
I hope
That's your teammate. That's
yes,
your
that's
teammate.
my teammate.
So that's my teammate. Now
Okay, and first card, of course. Yes. I
he
hope
need to
it's
change card. Oh my god. And he
yes.
is a citizen. So we have my teammate.
My teammate
with your teammate.
and
with
your
your
guy.
guy.
So we
on
hope.
one team. So we hope that they will.
Okay, Panda as well is red.
Who is
These
five?
guys should be.
Who is 5? I didn't see.
I also didn't. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
5 seems to be
Panda
also.
tried to open the mask. Exactly. It must to be
I don't know.
gay, I think. But Garmoniya will
I
say.
didn't see what happened there, so.
Panda just opened her mask, and I think that she must to see the role, but it's on the judge.
Decision.
Yeah, decision for me again. I don't want to, but it's need to see a replay. But
For a picture.
Yeah, but for me, she just opened her mask and saw that correct moment of the role, so she had a cover. Garmoniya.
Maybe they will
Garmoniya checking.
give the cards again.
Yeah, I think that the card will be given again. And play number 1, yep.
Yes, they are given. The
Cards
cards
again.
will be given again. Yes.
That's bad. That was a good roll.
What happened?
Yes.
Player number 6 opened the mask in the moment when player number 5 gave his heart, and
Okay.
she saw his roll. So Yokai is citizen.
Yes.
Again. Miss Kiss. Don.
It will be funny.
Sheriff.
Sheriff. Okay, number
Something
3.
changed.
I hope you're.
Don.
No, red.
5.
Okay, red.
Red card. That's good. So teammate.
For force.
Of course, 4. And Don, maybe.
Black.
Black. That's good for me.
Not good for me.
But versus Yokai. Number 5 is citizen. And
Black.
is a black.
She doesn't like black card actually.
Yeah. And Yokai finds her, so that will be a hard game
For
the
Panda.
black team.
But we don't know who is okay, and GGG is also.
GG.
So we have 4, 6, and 8.
We have all active roles, so another players are citizens.
We have 2 sheriff, 4, 6
8
mafia,
black team.
and 8 is done.
Yes.
Mitrias, what do you think about the black team?
Setas, Panda, and GGG.
GGG is done, and Miss Kisa sheriff.
It will be interesting. I think that team and red teams are quite balanced, let's say.
For me, it will be hard for the black team because Yokai understand color of Panda mostly, and mostly color of Setas.
But the good thing for the black team that Setas is a Don.
Setas is not a Don. Number 8 is a Don.
Number 8.
So, GGG.
Okay. It's not
so I
easy.
think the Triple G don't have a ally. He doesn't understand that number 4 is his mafia. And I think it will be static until his eyes. Number
9.
10? No?
9. 8?
9.
You're right.
Okay, good.
Say 1
He speak
plus 1.
1 plus 1. Good.
For me, it's better to give a dynamic for first night to Setas. But okay. If I go away, Setas say 1, and he's shooting. So Setas wanted to play Mafia. He
wanted?
Yeah, of course.
Sometimes when newcomers come to the club and they looks very disappointed because they don't take mafia role, they very disappointed. They like very angry about that. Like
so only
they don't
citizens.
they don't want to continue the game because they are citizens.
So we will see the game.
Yeah.
Okay.
But if you have the dynamic, I would appreciate it if you don't kill me first one. So yeah, and for you, if you decide that my free is good and you I would be if you don't kill this is wrong because room for a game
play number 1.
The broke.
Take 4 minutes time now.
Do I understand correctly? If no one is nominated, then the last player. No, okay. I don't nominate number 1. I play actually with 1. I like his speech, and also like okay. I will not. What I was thinking about. Whenever I'm a red citizen, everyone suspects me. However I speak, whatever I say, if it's good analysis, bad analysis, some nice thoughts about music or whatever I say, when I'm red, everyone suspects me. So I would think, how can I consider everyone? First of all,
10 seconds.
What people usually do. I'm red. If you expect that. I don't know. I've listened to the music.
Thank you to player number 2, and that's about player number 1. Player number 3, first 1 minute starting now.
Hello everyone, player number 3. I'm going to ask everyone at the table, will we like a 5-way split or not? I'm seeing more people saying no. I'm seeing more people saying no. Okay, number 1. You said that you thanked your girlfriend and your family and that you need to watch out for. And then you said that you don't want the Mafia to kill you. Well, no one, not the Mafia. I mean, citizen. So I found your minute a little bit odd. I don't think I can play with you on your minute alone. I want to hear your analysis about the whole table. Okay? Number 2. I played the last game with you. I'm going to play with number 2. Okay? I think 2 gave a very confident.
10 seconds.
Not necessarily analytical minutes of my own internal criticism, but I think social realism. Okay? I'm happy to go.
Thank you to player number 3. When your minute is. Player number 4.
I play police 1, 3, 6, 8, and 9. I think this is all 1, 3, 6, 8, and 9. I think all of these players are. If we will explain everything, it will be too strange for you. Why I think like this? All of you we spent a lot of time at night, and all of you was waking like tired. Other guys were like waking more like more active, something like that. I don't know how exactly explain this. There for me are more like so 1, 3, 6, 8, 9 all red, and I play against everyone else. So it's 2, 5, 7, and 10. I think that's like players now.
Yep, 10 seconds.
This is
about player number 7 for mouthing.
Thank
you. Thank you to player number 5 for 1 minute now.
I ain't gonna lie to you. Number 1, I don't like your speech at all, man. Hello to the family and all that stuff. That comes up like 5 seconds off the burner. It doesn't sound like he was really reaching for anything. He didn't contribute to any sort of tips to the table, especially as an expert player. Then you asked me to remember something, and now it's stuck in my head. I don't like when people are trying to confuse me on the table. Yeah, this is funny, right? And that's why I don't like number 4's speech either, because it seems like you're playing with him, and then you throw me just under with 5, 5-17. Okay, the game just started, man. Number 2. Number 2, I mean, I like the speech and I understand, like, you know, but I mean, if your citizen don't give up, just contribute to the table with the numbers and stuff. I like number 3's speech because number 3 is at least trying to pull something from number 2. Couldn't pull anything from number 1 because number 1 not contributing to the table. What is that? That's crazy. Don't confuse people, man. It's about truth.
Thank you to player number 5. 6 of 1 minute right now.
Play with 5 and 7 because play with 5 because of that. I play with 7 because of the same colors. Then I'm playing against you, number 3, because you played with 2. I don't see very red because for the speech of number 2 is red and red and to be red. I'm not saying you're black, but for me it's suspicious. Play number 1. What you said? I know it's wrong. I can't do it. Absolutely disrespectful. Breaks my speech. I think that isn't red because he picked it on the same speech. And when number 4 would understand.
Thank you to player number 6. Player number 7 for 4 minutes.
I agree with 6 and 5. 4 made a major error. He said that 7 and 2 can be Mafia. That's impossible. I said right at 2 speech that I think 2 is Mafia. We didn't see that. 1, when I blamed him as Mafia, he said that he thinks that I'm red, so it makes 1 slightly. But for now, and again, 3 made a mistake taking 2. You made a mistake about who the Mafia are. So I think loads of Mafia between 1, 2, and 3 and 4. I think maybe all of the Mafias might end up either, at least 2. That's what I think, yeah. and or at least 2. Okay, I'm gonna be responsible for the end of the game. There's no 2 mafias between 1, 2, 3, and 4. Soon we'll figure out exactly. I'm playing with 5, playing with 6. And we will hear the rest. I'm going to talk about players that haven't spoken yet. And 2, exactly what 6 said, exactly what I was thinking. They spent 50 seconds talking about it when I'm red. They were thinking that I'm mafia, and then the moderator said 10 seconds left, and you had basically 10 seconds for your minute. But don't worry, there's a lot of other suspicious people. If you end up being a civilian, that's something I
Thank you.
still open mind.
Player number 7, play 8 has 1 minute start now.
Yeah, so positions are really weird in this game. So both 1 and 2 are great to me. I didn't like their minutes. I didn't hate their minutes. 1, I don't know why you don't want to split. I think a split gives the opportunity for weak players, for weak minutes to actually clarify and be all red, right? And you had a weak minute, right? So do you want to split now? You want to split? We're happy with the split. Okay, cool. So I nominate 1.
Red.
2 was a bit too much like how do I look red for players and they always find me black, and that's a little bit of kind of exclusion. But otherwise, I got good vibes from you. 3 took to 4 took a very weird position.
10 seconds.
The thing I noted basically 4 had 6 in a position, but not 7. 4 was the only one to talk about 6 and 7, and 6 says, oh, we were well lumped together, so I'm playing with 7. So I don't
Thank you.
understand that.
Player number 8. There was a nomination for player number 1 accepted. Player number 9 has 1 minute start now.
Hi, I'm Soccer Citizen. Nice to be here with you. I had 9 slots, but I forgot them on the night. A 9 slot. What I'm thinking, 1, actually I like it. Super effective, terrifying, attractive, and strong. Good, I'm red for you. I will decide with whom to split, right? I will decide with whom to split. I'm red. I'm red, you should. Okay, so it's if I'm red, I can decide with whom to split. I nominate player number 2. 2 will be split. So 2, I understand why you could think about how to make yourself red, but there is a thing that you could do it more nice thoughts, and you can came up with something, with some moves, not only red. It's a little bit, so it's a little suspicious, but or I don't see effectiveness for now, but for now that's why it is so. I think it's. They play 7 this time in.
Thank you to player number 9. There was a nomination registered for player number 2.
2 to 6, vote for 1.
That's a foul for player number
3 to 6 votes for 1. Wait, I nominate player number 3. First of all, second of all,
registered.
Who is voting for players number 1, 10, 9, 8, 7. Wait.
3, 4, 5, 6, voting for 1.
Fouls for player number 2. Sorry, player number 1.
Okay, I think that player number 1 is rather black. Player number 2, I think, has a active role. 3 was for me the most reddest one. 4 was suspicious. 5, 6, 7 for me the reddest player. 8 and 9 I don't know precisely. So I'm gonna give a good guess that 1, 4 are the mafias. 2 is sheriff, just for fun. Make it up. Let's talk about this player. Who is
10 seconds.
2, 1, 2, 4, 5, 6.
2,
3, 4, 5, and 6.
Thank you for player number 10. That's foul player number 4.
No one voting for 2, all other for 3.
Foul player number 9. That was 4 and 9 both received fouls. Thank you for player number 10. I have received nominations for players 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 3 in that order. Okay. Votes please for player number 1. 5.
Technical pause, please. I will check. With technical pause or close your eyes. No one speaking. Close your eyes, please. Please.
Yeah. There, that was 5 votes for player number 1.
No one was 2 or other 3?
That's foul for 8. I think it was 8. Vote. Yeah, it's 9. I genuinely don't know which one of these are foul. It was 9. Okay, thank you. Foul for player number 9. Okay. Right, okay. We now take votes for player number 2. 0. And player number 3. 5. Okay. Players 1 and 3 have both received 5 votes, so they get an extra 30 seconds. Player number 1.
That's why I didn't want to make this split, because you guys can't even split. You can't even split. Isn't it even hard? 5 players voting for 1 and other voting for 2nd. Isn't that hard? I think 7 is a red player still. He broke split with me. I think 7 is a citizen. I think 2 is also 7. I think 9 is a citizen. 10 can't even split. I know. I think 9, 2, and 7 is a citizen. I will listen to player number 3. I don't expect player number 5. And I want to check between 4 and 6. 4 and 6. I didn't care. I don't
Thank
care.
you to player number 1 and player number 3. You got 30 seconds.
I do not understand why I was involved with the split when it was 1 and 2. I'd like someone to please explain that to me, because that threw everything off and we nearly lost that. Okay? If there's a shout from the table, I would like to do a check. I'm just the one who's. If you don't feel comfortable with that, feel free to do a check. Okay? What do I think? Suspicious player. 7. You said that you didn't like number 2.
Thank you, player number 3.
You voting for player number 3, okay?
Thank you. Yeah, that was obviously a foul for player number 1. Okay. Let's go to the votes again. So it's player number 1 and then player number 3. So vote please for player number 1. 5. 3. That's 5. We're now going to vote if you wish to exclude both players or if you wish to keep. Votes to exclude. 0. Votes to keep. 10. Thank you.
So your guy gave a lot of correct colors. Yes, he said 4 and 6 are mafia together. That's correct.
And 7, 9, and 2 are civilians.
8. He said 8. No,
no, 9. 7, 9, and 2.
For me, the best move from mafia team, as Seta said, yeah, to check sheriff. Yeah. Oh. I like this.
I don't like this.
When my teammate is a mafia, I like
That's
6.
great. Black, and she is not revealing. How to say?
She will reveal player number 1.
I think that
6 will, is not going to reveal.
Yeah, and player number 8 I probably will gonna kill player number 2 next night.
Yeah.
I'm also thinking so.
Yeah, I think that player number 8 will not revealed.
Two, 4, 1.
2, 4, 1. Okay, thank you. Everybody can remove their masks. Mafia skill player number 9, and 9 has 1 minute stock starting now.
Maybe check it red. Check it out. Maybe you can check red. 6, black. Black. You check it. What's your check? Right now, please. Please.
6.
That's a foul for player number 2.
Okay, so I believe that 1, 2, 4 might be right. 4 wasn't checked. Okay, why you check it? 6, by the way, was there a check of 6? Was there a check of 6, right? Was there a check of 2? I suggest a check 2. You suggest a check
10
2. I'm at 6. player checks 6. I think might be more sheriff number 8. 1, 2. I don't know what they're gunning for. It can be just going.
Thank you, player number 9. Round of applause as they leave the game. Today we start with player number 2, who has 1 minute start now.
Yeah, I'm in charge of this. I checked with Knight. I played with 1. I revealed to 1. I nominate 6. You asked to,
Six
yeah,
registered.
you asked to check 4, but I decided to check 6. Because, okay, I explained why I revealed to you. Because player number 1, when I chose my number, sit like this after he chose his role. And I was thinking, okay, he would not do that because being Mafia, he would probably prepare like that. That's why I revealed to player number 1. And player number, I nominate player number 6. I will check 4 if you want. We'll check. But I will listen to other speeches. I carefully play with 10, so 8 is obviously black. I will.
Thank you to player number 2. 6 was nominated. Do you need a technical pulse? No. Okay. Yeah, 6 was nominated. Thank you to player number 2. Player number 3 got 1 minute second.
I just got confirmation 2 and 8 currently sheriff who's saying English. Because I saw you do. Right, okay, great. Right. So 8's a pure sheriff. Here's what I want to do. I don't want to go through any of the sheriffs. His version for now, but I'm in. Okay. Want to hear both sheriffs in the next round. Why did you do a check of 6 though? That's my only thing. Okay. So here's my notes. Okay. 1 was doing very hard to try and say
10 seconds.
between 1 and 3, so I think 1 is actually ready. Suspicious. Okay.
Thank you to player number. Thank you to player number 3. Okay, yeah, player number. There was no nomination. Player number 4 has 1 minute second now.
Probably, I think that there is so there's. I'll show you why I think that 1, 3, 5, 8, and 9 are red players. I show you why it's like that. Again, the base of number 9. We didn't play, but sorry, I didn't win, so now I play like that style. Also, I was asking for check number 4 because I was showing that 6 is red 100%. Just check 4. I said that I'm not shared. What I will do if I'm black there? Whether I'm gold. Yep, no, he was knocking her to check number 4, and she, for some reason, still said that she checked number 6 for voting. I have no idea. Yep, so most probably, and I think
10
that
seconds.
it is a red just for emotional speech. That's fine. I think that 7 of them are good way.
Thanks. Player number 4 didn't hear a nomination. Thank you. Nomination for 2 accepted. 5 plus 1 minute second now.
Yeah, you know I'm a law-abiding citizen, so I like when I got 2 sheriffs, because that means somebody not telling the truth. But right now, your check is 2 and your check is 6, right? So of course, in balance, gotta go. So I mean, if you is, you ain't. I don't know. My bad. Yeah, why not check 4? The whole table was saying check 4. That's gonna come back to bite you if you is or you ain't. Yeah. At number 8, such a strange play. I don't know. The way that you play as a person, I hate to break up past games, but it's very strange. You play a lot better as not a citizen. I don't know. So yeah, we're just playing balance and see where 6 goes.
10 seconds.
6 from yeah, I nominate number 6.
Registered.
Here what you got to say.
Thank you to player number 5. There was a nomination for 6, who has already been nominated. Player 6 has 1 minute left now. Registered.
The type guys said the splitting. I was the one who said the splitting because I could. It's absolutely not playing number 7. Player number 2 is lying right now. I said this. Yes, and after this, she goes and checks me. Even though the player number 4 shows at the whole table, I see this is red, check 4. I don't get why she. Because if I'm a black player, I don't put
10 seconds.
I break at 1. 1 says at the 0 circle 6 is black, interrupts my speech.
Thank you to player number 6. There was a nomination for player number 2, but they've already been nominated. Player number 7, you've got 1 minute starting now.
Did you vote for one or did you remove your hand? You didn't vote? Wow, so that's, I guess we'll need to see the video later because I saw 6 avoiding from voting and saving, and you saw 2 trying to avoid, but there were still 5 votes. So how is that even it's not possible mathematically? Because someone did this and removed, and it was counted, and it was either, but both 6 and 2 tried to save in some way, and people next to them saw there. It doesn't matter technically which vote was counted, whether it was 6 or 2. My point is, I find 5 very red. I think it's kind of a consensus that 5 is a red player, and we need to work as a team. We need to treat 5 as if they're a red check because no one is thinking 5 is mafia, right? From any versions, from any sheriff. So even if we are wrong and 6 is a citizen and we're playing the wrong version, if 5 is sure that they want to go for 6, then I will go for the first check. And also 6 is none of the sheriffs. I am trying to go with one of the versions to just say this is the version that I believe.
Thank you to player number 7. Player number 8, you've got 1 minute now.
Yeah, so basically we had 2 options to check, right? And we didn't check 4, I checked 2 instead. Why did I check 2? 9 said check 2, and 10 read 2 as an active role, and I agreed with that. So I figured I want to. Yeah, but you said she's an active role, and I know she can't be sheriff. You said she's an active role. I know she can't be sheriff. He says check 2, right? So to me, that gives me enough information to justify a check on 2. And in the second round of voting, after the video was rewatched, I 100% saw 6 put her fist on the table, and I didn't see you put your fist on the table. No, you didn't. You didn't. 6 did. We can watch the video, but this is like a clear lie from you, honestly. And I think that's basically why she blackjacked her, right? Like
10 seconds.
Saving the split is pretty much as good as a red check. I agree that 5 is red, but saving a split for me is like you would be in deep trouble, right? If she hadn't taken the split. So
thank you to
we're voting 2 now.
Player number 8. Number 2.
2.
Yeah, already on. 10. You have a minute, so now.
Yeah, my dear C, I had such a good mood, such a cheerful mood after the music, after the night, before the night. I was dancing the whole night. Amazing host. Bring to the table. That's what I want to start my speech at. Wouldn't decide on the split. Now everyone seems very, very stressful. So I want to cheer you up a bit and find that this is the one game for good games. About the table, I said that 1 is Mafia, 2 is role, I think. Jerry, and I said probably 4 are is Mafia as well. So what I'm gonna do now, I'm gonna go with the player that falls on player number 7, almost the same.
10 seconds.
I think 5 is the reddest player. I think 3 is one of the reddest player. I think 7 is one of the reddest players. So we're gonna vote now for 6, and then we're gonna see.
Thank you. Player number 10. Play 1. You got 1 minute right now.
Yeah, let me explain what happened with player number 2. She don't see this why I didn't want because she put me as a chef. Answer that. I not care to check player number 4. I needed this check. You were lied to me. You believed me. You believed. You decided to check player. After I told
Am I not allowed to choose? Or what?
But you believe me, and I need to cover you.
and I told you to check the player number 6. I don't think that player number 2 is Mafia, because what does she told on this round, I think it's the replay, because it's not allowed to be told. So that's why now I'm voting for player number 6. I'm nominating player number 6.
Registered.
First point, this is casual balance. Second thing, the player number 2.
10 seconds.
Current speech right now, so that's why I think that 2 might be a issue. I want you to check player number 4 again. I want you to check player number 4. Because player number 4.
Thank you to player number 1. There was a nomination. That's we're lenient this time, but when your minute's over, your minute's over. Okay, there was a nomination for player 6 already registered. 2 players have been nominated. That is 6 and 2 in that order. So it's 6 and then it's 2. Okay, please be ready to vote. Vote please for player number 6. 7. And votes please for player number 2. 3. Player number 6 has been eliminated. So that's 1 minute to talk something now.
Ask to check him instead of me. 1, whom she revealed to, asks to check player number 4. She comes and checks player number 6. For me, 8 is, I know, Mr. Red Sheriff. 2 is black, and I think 1 and 10 may also be black. I really trust that players number 4, 5, and 7 are more red. So please check some between 1, 10, and 3. I don't know player number 3. You agreed that 6 is black at once. Just at once. And I thought you saw how I was saving this play.
10 seconds. Thank you. Player number 6.
So we think that Mafia lost the game, actually, because
We'll see. I guess it's strategy miss.
For me, hard to watch because the judge does
shown
does not show
skill.
numbers.
But what
yeah.
I would want to say that player number 8 should give red check because
they should have player number 5.
Oh,
That was a good move.
if I would play number 8, I definitely will give red check in order to vote for number 2 as
For
balance.
for is checked Mafia. Yep.
And then she's gonna take
And
8 next time.
it's a good argument that she's a sheriff, because if she is like
Completed
fake
the version?
sheriff, yes, she doesn't complete the version if she is a
Black player.
black
So
player. Yes.
we will see.
Goes. Yeah, 2 goes. Okay, then 2 go, then you go. Yeah, 2 goes, you go, and then we'll see where it's at, and then you guys get to decide. Yeah, this one's kind of giving me a headache because too much disagreement, too much confusion on the table. If 1 is red, yeah.
10 seconds.
Last wheel. 10. Oh.
Thank you to player number 5.
Yeah,
Round of applause to stay. Today we start with player 3. Have 1 minute start now.
I think doesn't make sense. Or I said during my minute that we don't vote for either of the sheriffs. 4, 6, 8. I understand why. 4 and 6. the same.
All registered.
This is about. I'm not. I'm sticking with 4. I
10
did the check on
seconds.
4. She did the check on 4. 4. Let's make this conscious. And 9.
Thank you to player number 3. Player 4. Player 4 was nominated, and player 4, you've got 1 minute start now.
I nominate number 2.
Registered.
100% sure that all the players are black. Because number 10 said number 2, I think you have an active role, but V. Number 4 is black because he said 3 is red. That's what he said. First lap. After that, 7 showed to me 1 and 2 black. You play kings 2 white and black. He said 4 is black. He said 1
7 just marked 1 is red. So
Foul from player number 3.
I don't remember what 7
red.
Yeah. And number 1 was thinking that
Another foul.
the
3
black
fouls.
players are 4, 6, and 8, and they will show number 1 is black. It's not possible. For me, it's much more interesting to check number 10 on that. I was thinking that 10 is red. Who's black? If number 2 is black, 2, 3, and 7. Okay, we can go for number
4. 2 was nominated, and player number 3 received 2 fouls that round. You now have 3 fouls. Player number 7, have 1 minute sign now.
Form made the same mistake. Form now communicating with you. Yeah, you're making the same mistake doing round 0. Round 0, you said that I can be Mafia 2. Even though when 2 was speaking, I was like 2 Mafia, 2 Mafia, 2 Mafia to keep convincing 6 that 2 is Mafia. Now you're repeating the same idea. Why would I go round 0 against my own team like that, exposing them, putting pressure on them? Then you're saying that now you still think I'm Mafia after everything. How is I'm not good enough at the game to play like that as Mafia. Okay? Maybe more experienced players. Now, I don't understand why you don't want to play balance because from 8's version, there's 3 Mafias on the table. Now, I also want to play 2's version. It's the easier version for us. And just eliminate another Mafia 4 that was checked as Mafia.
10
right?
seconds.
But should we play logically in case we're wrong, and in case 8 is the sheriff, and then eliminate someone from the opposite team?
Thank you to player number 7, and 8 has 1 minute starting now.
Yeah, so 2 checked 4 and 6, right? And checked both of them black. Tell you before, 6 saved the split, 2 lied about that. I really don't like that. 6 100% saved the split, 2 lied about it. And I don't like that kind of gameplay. No, seriously. She saved the split. And the version's right, in her version it's 4, 6, and so you not wanting to go for balance here is a real red flag for me. Yeah, 1 obviously is red, and then there's 7 and 10 left. Today we wrote out 2, who's black. I mean, I know that 1 is red, I know that 2 is black. You're not giving me much.
Nominate someone. Who else is balanced for you?
That's a fact. It's 7.
I want to choose my black check. I'm not going to guess between the 3 of you. I think
Thank you, player number 8. Thank you, player number 8. 7 has received a foul. Player number 10, you've got 1 minute stuck now.
So again, what I said from the very beginning of the game, that I suspect player number 1 and being like, because he was acting suspicious to me, this is sheriff or is black, then player number 1 justified himself, and I believe him that he saw real, and that makes full sense to me, as well as what player number 2 is saying makes complete sense to me in terms of I told player number 1 that sheriff because I thought right because of his posture and so on. But the only one thing that doesn't work for this version is that player number 6 really saved the split. That is true. I saw her doing that. I saw that, but that doesn't make such a big difference in my version because I think we should
10 seconds.
get the virginal player number 2 and get either the easiest victory of citizens or very, very shameful.
Thank you to player number 10. 7 just they're humming, they're making noises. Player number 1 has 1 minute to start now. Registered.
After we eliminate player number same. I don't have any confirmed citizen exactly. So, player number 8. I'm not sure citizen effect. So, how many players? So you everybody
10 seconds.
Understand? I'm 100% for everyone. I want to eliminate player number 2, play the balance, and after it die, I want to. Okay.
Thank you to player number 1. Player 2, 1 minute, sorry.
Okay, first of all, very important for me in life. You said that number 6 putted her voice. Exactly, because I did not, because 7 putted his voice, and I saved 1, because I didn't want 1 to be eliminated. I did not put my vote at all. I just hold my hand like that. 7 put it, and because I was looking at 6 and 7, and she was like trying to not let him break the split. Yeah.
She put her vote in the second round.
That's a foul.
When it went against 3.
Because it was, yeah, because he did not put his voice. That's how it should be. I saved first round, and the second we voted correctly. Why I checked 6?
In the first
because
round,
the only
that's another foul for player 8.
The only person I didn't play
10
with was
seconds.
number 6, and I thought that okay, I'll figure out maybe who 4 is. Also, 1.
Thank you to player number 2. Just confirm 8 received 2 fouls that round. Okay, thank you to everybody. The players that have been nominated in this order are 4 and 2. That's 4 and then 2. Ready to vote, please, for player number 4. 1. Player number 2. 6. Okay, player number 2 has been eliminated. 1 minute start now.
Okay. I found it. I think as a sheriff, I did a brilliant job. You accused me that like why I didn't check 4, why I didn't check 4. I have my opinion, I have my own choice. Even if you say it 10 times, I can check 4. I found my team 468. Like you can, I don't know if you can do like some split to let someone with someone do that. I don't know what to add. 300% red, 700% red, 1000% red. You know your roles, you know your cards, right? Who else? You know your roles and you know yours. So my team, I found it for you.
Which I can't do myself. Play the balance, but mostly the Mafia lost this game. I think that a really good play for Sheriff of the City. She is here. Good play from you.
Thank you.
Really good checks.
Really?
So.
I guess the sheriff's version is like a priority, but we will see.
I think
kill it 10?
I don't know, but we'll see what Garmoniya will.
We can see here.
No, here.
They killing 10?
Looks
We
like
don't know.
I like your speech. You get this extra. No, you put this extra emotion.
If I would be a bidon,
Sorry,
I would like to give a 10. Check Mafia, mostly. That's the best idea I heard. Who is killed?
What was the second check from
10.
We don't see.
What was the second check from 8? You black and the second check. 1 red. Oh, so good, so good. So one ruling the table.
And one is still alive, apparently.
What he showed. Why
He will be giving 3 black, maybe.
He have a checked sheriff for.
They killed 3, no? Do you see the sign?
They killed 3.
They killed 3.
Still, they didn't kill 1.
Why? Yes, why they didn't kill 1?
From number 10, he said, our sheriff is number 2 because I said 1 is black, 2 is active role, she's a sheriff, and 3 is and 4 is black. What information? From where he knew this information? So number 2 is active role, but 1 and 4 is black. Yep, and everything, all the checks which he was asking, I don't understand them. You asked number 1 for what reason? Maybe you were thinking that I'm giving some halai or something like that. I changed it. After that, I didn't show nothing. And why we killed number 3? For what reason? And you decided all the movements of sheriff number 8. You decided, not me. You even said that I maybe.
Thank you to player number 4. There was a nomination of player 7 which has been registered. Can I just ask Mafs so we can see your faces? I mean, yeah. Okay, thank you. Player 7, you have 1 minute starting now.
Point 4.
Registered.
Huge mistake that the MAFIA did with their version, because I was, again, I obviously believed too, but I was ready to play the version of the Dawn of the Mafia. If 4 is ready to listen to me and recognize me as well, and if 8 is ready to recognize me as well, for example, saying that 3 might be Mafia, yeah, because 3 is not going to play, doesn't want to play balance, yeah. 3 didn't want to play balance and eliminate 2, which I didn't find acceptable. So 8 and 4 as Mafia, yeah, could have, it's just wasting your time, you know, instead of listening to my arguments. 8 and 4, this is excessive gesticulation. It's my minute, you know. I can get foul score. Making all these noises, it's distracting. It's cutting my line of thought. The Mafia, the game is solved basically. So is the sheriff. The Mafia are 4, 8, and 6. No, 8, 4.
10 seconds.
It's solved. But you could have, I think the Mafia could have convinced me to play the version by having the 3 didn't want to play balance, therefore they Mafia giving a black check.
Player number 7, there was a nomination. Player number 4, it's been registered. Guys, just be careful about punning it. That's a foul. Okay. Player number 8, you've got 1 minute starting now.
Yeah, so obviously I checked 3 red, you asked me to check 3, right? The other person actually who asked me to check 3 was you, sir. So I'm a bit sus of that. Because you would have known that it's the kill probably.
Sorry. You have 3 fouls. Apologies. You can nominate or you can pass. You have 3 fouls.
You said I had 2.
You have 3 fouls.
Didn't make it my third.
Last round.
You said 2 votes.
Sorry, it was 3 votes. You can nominate someone and just skip.
10. Registered. Okay, play number 10, have 1 minute time.
Yeah, so my last sentence on the round was that we have completed version of player number 2 being sheriff, 4, 6, and 8 being black players, right? So this version is complete, and what I said was, let's get the fastest, easiest win on the or the most shame lose. So I actually wanted to vote for Warren for the 2, but then all this evidence that I believe to heritage. Anyway, I don't see a logic in the version of sheriff at all. Like, who is the black team? Who? And 10? I know my color, I'm citizen. Makes any sense. Who is 7, 10? But I'm right. Oh my color. It's clear for me now. I mean, I'm nominating player number 4. We get rid of 4, we get rid of 8, we finish the
Thank
game.
you to play number 10. Look, guys, I'm trying to be lenient, but Maldine is a foul, okay? Play number 1, you got 1 minute to phone now.
Yeah. Okay, we have brother 2, 7.
Nice player. Registered. The pass. Thank you. Okay, thank you to all players. So the players that are nominated in this order are 7, 4, 10. That's 7, then 4, then 10. Okay, please be ready to vote. Votes please for player 7. 2. Votes please for player 4. 3. Votes please for player 10. 0. Player number 4 has been eliminated. 1 minute to talk starting now.
Yeah. Everything about that, I understood all what he's doing. So basically, if be honest, we lose this game not because we do something wrong. Yeah, not doing one, only maybe playing the thing. It was doing dynamic. Yeah. All the killings only number 9 was static, other was dynamic. Yeah, of course I understood because you're saying that she was see how you posing for time case and you don't you won't believe if I do like this and you may think that I'm like that. It's not.
10 seconds.
Yeah. I was looking for number 9, he was so red that it is not possible.
Thank you, player 3. Round of applause for 3. Nice place.
Okay, yes. As for me, like first two mistakes. Yes. First mistake is to give player number 1 as a red player because, like, firstly, player number 1 is good player and he will probably make right decision. It's like first reason that it's a mistake. Another reason that player number 8 should make black team, and without player number 1, it's very hard to create black team. Okay, player number 2 and what else? So there's given player number 1 as a red player was like a first mistake. Another mistake that player number 1 is surely red player, and they should to kill him, not to give him time to listen another speeches.
Am I going to
As
go
I
for
said,
Mafia?
at the start of the game, number one will be the most probably player for the black team because he understands the colors.
Decided to want to play 4 because I saw citizen fighter 7 bonus and saw that 2 his ultimate right and possible. Up to eliminate player number 4 for the number they don't in the ground. And one more point when 7-10 is not the one team because 7 threw to me and said we're sitting for that's why I saw that 2 and 7 is not the only one team. So by the way, good game guys.
Thanks. Thank you. Play number 1. Okay, today we start with play number 7. You've got 1 minute.
Alright, number 8. More colors.
Thank you to player number 7. There was a nomination. 8. 8.
Yeah, next time please announce when I get my second foul because I only heard the fouls and then there was nothing else.
What did I say?
No.
Technical, right. I said you received 2 fouls because in the minute you fouled twice.
Yeah.
Then when you got your third foul, I said.
When did I get my third foul?
I think it was the round. Anyway, you have your
Any questions? After the game.
I don't know. I mean, I knew 2 was a sheriff, so I probably shouldn't have come out of it. Yes. That's a bit sad. We could have won it. I had a few arguments actually for my minute, so that wasn't actually basically that kind of I checked or I said too bad before actually it was revealed. But yeah, I can do. Again.
Thank you to player 8. Player 10, you've got 1 minute.
I nominate player number 8.
Registered.
Road, to be honest. Critical round, that was the first game. Balance, right decision, but obvious game thinking, a lot of fun.
Thank you to player number 10. So today the only player nominated is player 8. 8. Eliminated and the citizens.
So as we said, the 2 mistakes at the start of the game, I said that it will be really hard for the black team to play with yokai. Guys, quietly please. It's hard to play with yokai on the table, player number 1, because he understands the colors of players number 4 and 6. So it's not possible to play with him. Another way to win this game, I said that, to give him like a black check. And Cetas shows he's done check 4 for white red check, and after that check 1 for black check because for citizen check and 1 mafia check will be much better than 1 is checked citizen player from 2 sides. He doesn't check from second player, but he's citizen from 2 sides, and that's not correct because he will think, he will listen to the players, and will choose the correct version in him. So
Mr. JW that played in this game and left the correct decision in the game. What was your reasons that you decided that player number 2 is Sharif, not player number 8?
Because the fact that 2 got a black check, we had to go for number 6 on that, and 8 didn't. Or I said at the very beginning that we couldn't go for either of the sheriffs. 4, 6, and 8 only went
for the sheriff. So for that mind, I thought that was quite a bit of a coincidence. And then when I asked 8 on the second night who his potential Mafia team, he couldn't make a decision. He was saying 10 is potentially red. I was potentially about 2, but he couldn't make up a full team. Whereas 2 checked it, number 4. I was very suspicious of number 2 at first because they didn't check on 6, but it was very evident to me at that point, towards the end, that 8 had to have been Mafia.
Okay. It was your last game?
Yeah, last game.
So you already played 5 games.
We are waiting for your next game.
So how
I will
you...
comment how you will play all
yeah.
all the game only for you.
So how you feeling about this 5 games that you played in tournament? Did you like it?
Yeah, I loved it. It's been very fun and enjoyable. I've won 3 out of 5 games in the team, which is really good.
Good result.
Very good result. I was happy with that. I think my I'm trying to remember all the games I played now. I'm glad that I was a little frustrated with my 3rd game, which I played. No, 4th game. Sorry, I was frustrated with my 4th game because I made it through to the last 3. I was the last Mafia standing, and I was so close to getting the win for the Mafia. But then at the very last second, they decided to go for me. It's like they had a little shared conversation of the minds and decided to go with me. So it was
Making sense. Good. So actually 1 game left to play, and then we will count table and we will see who will
best
won.
player of the tournament and best team of the tournament.
Yeah, and also best citizen, MVP, best black, best don, best sheriff. So we have several nominations.
Yeah, we have some nominations too.
Yes, so it will be interesting for sure.
So
well done. It became absolutely evident to me that he was Mafia, but when he can make it
Too confident because I was like,
I will arrange cards with the players for the last game. And then we will return. Yeah, we'll return in a couple of minutes.
I don't understand the balance. Also, because 2 was the same.
Mathematically, we can eliminate 1 from the other side and then continue.
There are so many confusions though, because I was like,
Would you like to join us if you want?
Okay, yeah.
How did 10 know to the sheriff on week 0?
I really because of his checks. You know.
No. What do you mean by because the sheriff checks?
He realized that to his sheriff in the 2nd round.
No. During week 0, during his very first speech, his first minute, he said, "I believe 1 is red and 2 has an active role like a sheriff." And I didn't understand why 10 knew that.
I
Do you remember
think
this?
he just
During 10's opening minute, he said, "I believe 1 is red and 2 is an active role like
I
a sheriff."
remember that.
How did he know
so much
he was a
attention
sheriff?
Because maybe sometimes the players can be nervous.
but nervous, but
because that threw me off. I
the
thought,
speech
hang on.
is red, so the speech is red, but she's nervous. Probably this is she.
For a while, I thought I suspected 10 quite a bit, and I also suspected you because you had a mix review on number 2. But as soon as everyone wanted, Matthew wanted to go for 2, I was like, okay, clear stage, it's gotta be. So I just
Good player from the team. So congratulations. Not for me because my teammates ruined me all the games. Take your cards, please. You are not playing as a.
No, I've done my 5.
I'm going to play, yeah.
But I'm going
good
to
luck.
play last game.
take your cards.
Good luck,
Good luck,
everybody.
have fun. And for sometimes we'll leave you alone and we'll come for 5 minutes.
I think already.
You guys are watching the game?
Yeah.
You
Personal, Yokai is the best.
I guess you're not playing.
98%.
Okay. Sherlock? Huh? You playing? Or you
Are you playing? I want to see the rolls.
Can I keep the phone on? Like, can you keep like a stream of this while we play?
See why not?
Okay, let's start last game.
So the last moment, I have a perfect opportunity to say thanks for Mr. Yes for organization of all the tournament, because it wasn't so simply. And
As usual, yes.
As usual.
Usually it's very simple.
But for this tournament, it was the hardest one, I think, because it's a small tournament with players from a lot of countries who didn't play in Mafia like we, and there are some difficulties with connection and so on. But for this small tournament, it's really perfect organization with commenting room who had not some tournaments with 50 players, and we have the commenting room for only one table. So
And we have prizes. We have prizes as well.
we have everything. So
Let's see what the prices. Price for first place, for first team's place, is 120 euros, and first place for personal for 60 euros. So someone will take the money as well.
yeah, great opportunity. Some new skills maybe in language for our players mostly. Number 6 is a sheriff. Yukai is Mafia again. Panda is Mafia. And really thank you. That's the perfect organization, was like always. But for me, for this tournament, it was better than in another tournaments. But when I saw, so for you, that's really good decision to organize the tournament, and thank you that you invited me to play this tournament.
Thank you that you agreed to participate.
Oh.
Morgana.
Again.
Morgana.
Yeah. Let's go.
So I check static, and after that,
Let's go, black team.
Morgana could be the best Dawn. For this moment, because one game I remember for sure that she won as a Dawn, and maybe was another game, but still, if she will win this game, she probably could be a best Dawn.
I hope that at least I will have the nomination of the great, the best sheriff, because I won 2 sheriff cards.
Yeah.
And after all of Yokai's and Zeta's words, I want to show them that and go away from here.
And Zhnik, with whom you are in the team?
9-9.
With Morgana?
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
So I'm cheering for the black team for sure.
Okay, and your
I'm not. I'm not.
And Panda in the black team.
Right, who is it?
My Biba.
They gonna
kill 5 after 2 statics, 5 and 8. What?
Especially as number 2, because he has to comment on one speech and he doesn't do it very well. He's not going to say, oh, one said this.
At least we will not have missions, yes. And actually it's not bad, they will just play in 2 versions.
Yes, it's not a simply static.
And player number 9 gives the sign to self-shot.
This dynamically static.
Yes.
She had as dynamically static.
No.
If she
5,
uses
8, 10, yes, and there is a sign for the self-shot.
Yeah. I hope the setters will find someone like a black player, and it will be easier for him to find a black team. But Yokai, like always, will hide
and do everything he can to win this game, because he knows that
he has good chances to win
yeah,
the
to
tournament.
win the tournament, to win the personal,
teams.
and earn some money. Why not?
You can buy us all a drink.
I forgot. If you win, you can buy us drinks.
So
We're gonna catch him.
In a tournament in English, but in English at all. So it was very interesting to play with you. Thank you for sharing your experience, and I hope that we share this. You have really big potential to play with Mafia, and I hope that you will continue to play this. So yeah, that was my first thing, just to guys. So yeah, I'm the citizen. Actually, I want to talk about the previous game because I was the also citizen in the first position, and I think that the previous game was tough. So I hope that this game will be not easy for citizens, but interesting. Because I want to make not to concede. I want to make
10 seconds.
Do the normal speech here without miss shot. So I hope this game would be interesting, and I hope the citizens would win with interesting.
Thank you to player number 1.
Yeah, without.
Thank you to player number 1. Player 2, you've got 1 minute stand now.
Hi all, I see. I player number 1 plays. Everyone it's amazing. I like it. Player number 1. I also that's the not MAFIA. I will buy all of them. Actually, I nominate player number 1.
Registered.
I think this one is the player. The bunch. So I was thinking 6 and 9 about the. Was thinking about the music and how I need to be putting, and usually times today it's actually most energized. Also, before or after MAFIA phase, the rap started, and also there was a fourth keys, and the keys not here. I wanted to hear whether there was out loud. I didn't got the word loud since I'm not thinking there was, and also I play with one.
Thank you to player number 2. Player number 1 was nominated. Player 3, you've got 1 minute starting now.
Yeah, I mean, I really like those ones. Be pre-planned though. I do like it. Really cool. You spoke about the lyrics, which you're listening. So I thought that it's actually good. Maybe one bit more from the vibes of like you forced a little bit. And because at coffee, I really fell a little. But not in any.
10 seconds.
Yeah, we're going to do the night time. That coffee is fun. Yeah, so
Thank you to player number 3. Didn't hear any nomination. Player 4.
So the city, first of all, really nice when you notice the music, because I don't like the electro. And this night I was, and the number 1 told piece. So he mentioned like the small things that I also noticed. It makes the speech of number 1. It was like good for now, but like I just more get used to play the number 2 player now. But still, I'm playing with 1, and it means that I'm playing with 3 because 3 took 1 and 2. And actually, the speech was fine. Maybe maybe I wanted to. That's still like it was fine. But I want some. So maybe I'm not know somebody play number
10 seconds.
Maybe what I want to talk about. Yeah, I'm considering 2 as the red person. 1 I don't know.
Thank you to player number 4. Player number 5 will get the up.
Okay, me as a most red players. But I like that he told that he had a lot of thoughts and they were not structured. because for me, when I am sleeping at night, and I also can think about everything, and it is also not structured. And he was not afraid to tell that his thoughts were unstructured. Regarding the player number one, he can be whoever, because he is the strongest black player in Prague, and I didn't find him his color, so he will be great for me now. I'm sorry, player number one, because paranoia is a big thing.
10 seconds.
Regarding 3 and 4, I don't know, because you told
Foul
that
play
one
8
is,
for mousing.
for me too, is very red. I play on
Thank
the
you to player number 5. No nomination. There was a foul there to play 8 for mousing. Did also hear some noise. So careful about that. Just not your minute. Player 6, your minute starts now.
When I was listening to 1, 2, 3, and 4, I was trying to think who might be Mafia, because like I didn't find any reason to go against any of them. So I was asking around. 9 said that also like 3 might be grey. 7 said that why would 4 be taking 2, right? But I don't see a reason not to. But then 5 spoke and changed everything. Okay, the moment 5 gave their speech, it's a new game. It's a different game. Why? Because 5 is ready to consider 1 as Mafia, giving reasons why. Playing with it. Yes, you are. Like you said, you consider. It's not good enough for me. So if you're ready to consider 1 is Mafia, this makes you red, because it means that you are ready to break the kind of very boring kind of beginning with no one going against anyone, which is not good for us. We need to accuse. We need to accuse and be wrong about our accusations and fix our positions to win. No, really. Previous game, I said 3 mafias between 1 and 4.
10 seconds.
1 mafia there, it was 4, and we ended up winning because my mistakes, even the breaking of the split, helps us figure things out. So if 5 is not ready to blame 1,
Thank you to player number 6.
it's something for me.
Once your minute is over, please fix that and not talk. Play number 7, your minute starts now.
Seems like a lot of that number 5 is enough. But I don't else the one American. I know you can do it, but it was good for me. Then 2, yes, it had a lot of songs, it's about music, but I didn't get you could play number 4 into your team. Then I don't get why you showed number 3 is great. Yeah, but you didn't tell it, and when and you showed this play number 3 is great. But you played this play number 1, 3 played part 2. Oh, sorry, play number 2. I'm
10 seconds.
Just back to me. In that 1, 3, red to 4, and explain.
Thank you to player number 7. Player number 8, you've got 1 minute.
For me, it's 1, 3, 5, 6. Especially after your position, red play. I'll explain everything. I think the 3 is red. When 1 started to show his mask, he wanted some reaction from 3, but for 3, most important was that number 3 is speaking about your thoughts. That's why I'm thinking that 3 is more red. 7 with their faces red, and I think that 6 didn't change from the past games. So, why? Because when I show 1 and 8 together, Mafia, that's it. Not a problem. Okay. And I think if you're red, you have another reaction. That's
Foul
why
play number 1.
I'm thinking that this
10 seconds.
something like that. You always can check me, but I can always also start as a sheriff on the next round.
Thank you to player number 8. There was a foul there for player number 1. Player 9, you've got 1 minute start now.
Hello everyone. I want to play 1, 2, 3, 4 and not against 6. Okay, I think 2 had a very red minute. I liked the analysis of this. I think 3 is, I'm still playing with 3, but 3 is the softest player. Why? You say you find 2 redder over 1. You gave loads of explanation why you liked 1, what you talked about with 1, but then you say 2 is redder. No, why do you listen? That's not a good reaction. But no, but I'm giving you my. Yeah. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. Why? I really liked 4's minute. I thought she did well. I liked her enough. She gave me a reason why she found 2 red, and I like the fact I think 6 is wrong. overall. He didn't really give. The problem with 6 is that he's like, we need to find colours, we need to find positions. But all you said is you argued with someone that thought 1 might be grey, and you said you thought might be red. Yeah, so you haven't added much either. However, I like the sentiment. Yeah, okay, no, but not in your minute, not in your minute. The communication between 1 and 8, I don't think it's playing together. They're not taking it seriously.
10
Maybe they're just making
seconds.
a mix, who knows? Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, and I'm not against 6. I'd like to hear why you're so checking me, because I think.
Thank you to player number 9. Player 10, you've got 1 minute.
Cool. Great. Okay. I don't need sleep.
That's it.
Guys, please listen carefully. From 2 to 6, please vote against 1. Other players vote against 3. Who broke split, we should nominate and vote immediately. Because yeah, last 2 times we broke split and it's good. So from 2 to 6 against 1. Okay, to me, I want to play this 1, 2, 4, 6. I think that then 5, 8. You like Mafia. This is the most ambitious player for me. Y7, 7 sets, I think, based on player 5, and I don't see additional information regarding
10 seconds.
That's for me. If we get a better speech emotionally, who is now?
Thank you to player number 10. There was a nomination for 3 which has been registered. Thank you to all players. The nominations in this order are 1 and then 3. That's 1 and then 3. Please be ready to vote. Votes please for player number 1. Okay. Please for player number 3. 5. Okay, so that's a tie. Both receive 5. So they get extra 30 seconds. 1. Time starts now.
I think 5 and then that's 5. 5 is always parallel to me. I'm not even stressful about it. I'm just accept that 5 is always paralleling me, and mostly for the schedule. So even though I like the analysis from play number 5, play number 2, and I think 8 is also citizen because I like the argument he said. When we started gesticulating with each other, your reaction was strange, and I realized that.
Thank you to player number 1.
That's why I think that 8 is more suited.
That's foul. Player number 1. And now 30 seconds for player number 3.
9, 9, 9, 9. Reason why? It's because when I opened my eyes, she looked absolutely gutted in Mafia 20. And I was trying to look at her, rolling my eye, and I thought, she susses me, I think definitely I'm going to think. Immediately, the first words out of her mouth were, "Who is absolutely black?" And for me, that I'm quite sure. If you're
Thank
not,
you to player number 3. Okay, so we'll do the voting again. So it's 1, then 3. Okay, please be ready to vote. And vote please for player number 1. It's 5. 3, 5. Okay, and now we'll vote if you wish to exclude or keep both players. If you wish to exclude, wish to keep 8. Okay. Masks on.
Okay, so we already generated a table, result table besides this game, so we already knew that Mr. Yukai has won.
At least not guarantee Mislav can win. If Mislav will win and have point 0.6.
So Mislav should play her best
game
in her life to win this game. Otherwise, Mr. Yukai will be the first. And also that we plan number no.
Yes, thank goodness.
She's checking first skill. Plan number
Like
5.
always.
It's strange, but again, 9.
Beautiful.
Plan number 6 checking. Plan number 9, it is black check. For Shariu, but this player will be revealed, so it's like not super good. Check.
Смущает же. У каждого же консидер, правильно?
Mafia has killed player number 5.
Okay, so if sheriffs would like to open me, okay, I'm ready. Yes, I have a primary to player number 1. That's why I didn't find your color. I really didn't find, and sometimes I really tell that you are. Okay, who is for me not red? For me, red players are 7 and 8. For me, 7 is more red than 8. 8 is yes for now. Then. Okay, I have 2 reveals, and one of them are with my chair. Should I 2 reveals and
10 seconds.
6 is with my red, and 9 is revealed as well. So and he opened me.
Thank you, player number 5. Guys, I'm hearing way too many hums. Okay, I'm gonna be giving fouls for hums. Okay. Okay. Player number 2, you've got 1 minute. Starting now.
Okay. Let's to effective discussion, make things clear. Player number 1, you claim to be sheriff. What's your check?
That's a foul for player number 1. You have 3 fouls.
It's
technical pause. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, technical pause. Yeah.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Not to okay about. I'm sorry. I will continue my speech. Player number 1 receive more fighters. I will 8 receive did not do extra fighters. Player number 6. What is your 10, 9 player? Okay. Player number 9. What is your check? 4 red. Player number 8. 1 8 still red for you.
10 seconds.
Yeah, I didn't understand why player number 1 got all these fighters. That's why I was a little bit distracted. I will be.
Thank you. Player number 2. Yeah, no, so there was a foul for player number 1. You got 3 fouls. Okay, player number 3. A minute later.
Yeah, I mean, I'm stressed at the sheriff, maybe, but I just don't see it. I don't see it. I feel, because I just feel like if you were 16, you would be a little bit more happy about it, maybe. But also, I had sussed on 6, so that in my mind, I was like, because when I sussed 9, suddenly you looked really crestfallen. Maybe that's because maybe you felt for her. Like, maybe you felt for her. Yeah, you checked it. Yeah, so that must be maybe the sheriff. That's what I'm saying. It must be maybe that you are sheriff. That's why I initially thought that you weren't. You will be able to. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I mean, you feel fine with that. Within 5 minutes. You agree with number 1?
Thank you. Player number 3. No nomination. Player number 4, you got 1 minute. Sorry now.
For me, the check of play number 9 is like more clear because everybody was 9. Then fine. I would play number 9. Okay, it's fine that with me, but you said that I'm extremely red to you and all this stuff. If I'm extremely red to you, but others suspects, I would not. In this hearing, I believe that 9 is a mafia. For now, I already have For now, I already have like clarity on those two people. I think that 7 and 9 are mafias together. I think 8 and 10 are red. 0 and 6 red as well. I think 1 is red just because you mentioned the 9 and I liked it. And I'm not sure now whether is it 2, but because I still have to find the third one, because it's mafia. And between 2 and 3, point of play number 3 is more clear that so for me, 7, 9 are mafia, and 7 are mafia.
Thank you to play number 4. Thank you. There was a nomination there for play number 9, which has been registered. And play number 6 has 1 minute start now.
1 minute 9.
Registered.
Goes 3 and 5 has to check on 9. Check 9. 9 is mafia. Now, how does 9 players do? What they do a static kill order, and then they reveal themselves to, they check the person that they kill, and then they reveal themselves to them immediately. Now, I got super lucky because I didn't know that 9 is done. I didn't know they're mafia, but they're even done. So maybe I should have checked this one, but I didn't know that. You know, I couldn't predict the future. Now, so what 9 did, they revealed themselves to 5 immediately on the first second by winking, I'm explaining, okay? 9 revealed themselves to 5 by winking or something like that to pretend that they're the sheriff. So 5 would leave a will that 9 is the reddest or something like that. I'm the sheriff. I checked 9, give you a color on 3, give you a color on 5. Very simple. I'm sorry I don't have any more super amazing
10
seconds. Who might be mafia with 9? I don't think the red check is mafia. I think they're trying to buy because you checked. Who did you check 4? Right.
Thank you to play number 6. There was a nomination for the 9, who is already nominated. 7 has 1 minute start.
Nominate number 2. No.
Nominate option for 3 registered.
You guys, because what I have. Play number 5. Correct. 78 are red. Play number 1, I think she's more red. Play number 8 thinks 1 is more red, so I don't nominate. Play number 4 is a red check. Players number 6 and 9 reveal themselves as this. So my voting is between 2, 3, and 10. I'm not ready to say have a piece because I don't. Yes, I don't like what player number 4 said. And 7 and 8
10 seconds. Thank you to player number 7. There was a nomination there for registered, and player 8 has 1 minute.
Most probably, I think that number 4 now is red. If she's back together with 9, so that yeah, nominate 9 and started to her. And also, why she choose to attack number 7? Yeah, I understood everything what said number 6, but I don't understand from where he checked number 9. So it was showing the check on, and yeah, I would say that 1 is 100% nominated.
And registered.
Yeah, so I think that most probably the good players are 2, 9. To be honest, I think that you're the right player.
Thank you to player number 8. That was a nomination registered for 10. Player number 9, you've got 1 minute stop.
Okay, I'm just going to stop sliding for a second. 6's arguments against me are very weak, right? He says that I'm mafia because of the reason that I usually play John. You say, no, listen, stop gesturing because it's really bad. It's really bad, okay? You're saying I do static and what? I put someone as, I give like a black check on someone and then I reveal to them. First of all, she said I didn't reveal to her because I can't reveal to her because I'm ages away and you're right next to her. And second of all, how do I know if I'm doing, I don't want to give a red check, I want to give a black check because I'm mafia, I'm going to. No, I check 4. Why? Because 1 and 8 are saying check 4, check 4. I'm very concerned about 1 and 8. Why? They're playing together very strongly and they're clearly ruling this table. No matter what colour their cards are, they're going to win because no one else is doing anything. So I need to check their colour. 4 is red, so it's not good for 1 and 8. So I think what there is at least one mafia between 1 and 8, personally. 3 plays against me. I'm not checking because it doesn't give me any colours, okay? 4's not saying checking.
10 seconds.
No, I didn't.
3.
you. And I'm trying to find the darkest one. I said I took you. I said I did 1, 2, 3, and 4. You're not listening. Six's arms are so weak against me. So weak. He says he finds 2 colours with his check. I find
Thank
two
you.
colours
Player number
with
9. Were there any nominations?
Oh no.
No, I didn't hear any nominations. That was a foul there for 3. 4. Fouling. Sorry. But keep an eye on it, please. Okay, player number 10. There's 1 minute starting now.
But it's harder. I think it's better there towards the
7.
I don't like 9. There is no what's the team you said 2, 9 and 10. And 4, 9 and created with 4 because I different citizen. So I don't like 7, 7 white. In previous round you said 5 is rare because in this round someone asked you please explain and you said I don't think so. So you don't have a explanation of your position. You just count 3 numbers and say could be here between those 3 numbers. But why those 3 numbers?
10 seconds.
You really said nothing. Why can't it be nothing? Why and 2 could be nothing? Between 9 and 6 there is one marker.
Thank you, player number 10. There was a nomination there for player number 7. It's been registered. Player number 1, you had 3 fouls. You could nominate if you wish to, or you can pass. 2, 8, 10. Okay. Sorry, 2, 8, 9. Okay, thank you. So
I'm looking for a number 12.
That's a
2 givings, a most ready speech on 0.
That's a foul for 8 and a foul for 2. Okay, and again, sorry, bit distracted. So you said 2, 9. 2, 8, 9. Thank you. Okay, so there is a nomination registered for player number. Thank you. Okay, and player number 2. We've got a minute start now. No.
No.
Oh, you already done it. Okay. All right. Okay. Fine. Okay. So the nominations in this order: 9, 2, 10, 7, 8. 9, 2, 10, 7, 8. Please be ready to vote. Vote, please, for player number 9. That's 7. Vote, please, for 2. 1. Vote, please, for player number 10. 0. Votes for player number 7. 0. Votes for 8. 1. Okay. So with that, player number 9 has been eliminated, and you have 1 minute starting.
Okay, I give up sheep 6, I think. I give up sheep 6. Thank you, Buzz.
Thank you. Number 9.
No, I will give a speech.
There's a foul for player number 8 for aggression. Okay. So player number 8 now has 3 fouls. Oh yeah, and there was also a foul there.
I knew he was the sheriff as well.
So right now we're checking the personnel table, and as I correctly understand, Mislav or Yukai will take the first place, and who will win this game will win the personal.
Depends, yes.
Depends, yep. Teams.
They killed, I guess, sheriff.
This I don't know.
They kill player number 6.
6 last check, that would be strong.
Good to have black check in this case because a red check.
If Mislav will win the game, she will win the personal table and team table. So for
Great.
so for Mislav is the most important game
Yes.
in the tournament.
One can still win.
You're also for red, yes?
Yeah.
So
For me, this nothing because Sedas ruined everything.
Peptide is Mafia. Peptide is Mafia. In a real tournament, you can be disqualified for aggression at once. Right? It's too much. So yeah, but it also barely confessed. It confessed. It confessed when he heard the 9. Okay. Didn't you notice 9 gave the order to kill me, and then 8 basically confessed, and you know that he's Mafia. I checked 8. 8 is Mafia, so it shows you're wrong about checking 2. Okay. What else? Who do I suspect? I think 2 is the really red. Okay, maybe a bit too emotional. How much time do I have?
15 seconds.
I didn't check 8. I didn't check 8. Didn't check
10
8.
seconds.
I checked 7. Checked 7. 7 is Mafia. Okay. Again, I went not a lot enough fast. I went for 7. 7 is Mafia.
Thank you to play number 6. Round of applause. Okay, so just for play 8, you have 3 fouls. Okay. Also play number 1 with the 3 fouls. Okay, we start today with play number 3.
Yeah, I mean, it happens to red, so maybe that's what I'm thinking about. Okay, so yeah, the reds of the what I need to rejuvenate. Yeah, bottom 7. Whatever.
10 seconds.
And
Thank you for playing number 3. There was a nomination for 7, which has been registered. Play 4 for 4 minutes right now.
Hello, the city. Just before to start, right? Just insist that nobody accused 7 and okay, 9 maybe. But I said 7 and 9 are mafia together. It was my will, and I'm completely with it. We are made 7. There's, I think the reddish is 10, so I'm blaming now on this 10. Then I'm also actually considering that 8 is red. However, the direction I was surprised actually that he was checking 8 and that he was marking, and there was like kind of a mess, but it explains to me why he thinks that 7 is red. But then he checked 7. So for now, I'm playing with the 10. We eliminated. Also, I'm considering the 8 red. Third marker is
10 seconds.
it's a problem here, but I'm sure that 8 red. Third marker is a
Thank you. Play number 4. Can I confirm, did you nominate 10?
No.
No, okay, that's fine. Thank you. Player 7 for 1 minute. Thank you. 7. 8. You may nominate 7. 7's already nominated. Thank you. Player 10 has 1 minute left.
Yes, in previous round, yes. I made 7. I should be ready, to be honest. 9 broke out, and 3 came out here. Mafia is up here. So, yeah, we need to find last one. But before I ask you why it then next time you next round you don't false. Process for me, Mafia is between 2 and 8. But basically you can think of play later. Also, less
10 seconds.
I'm about from the beginning, yes, I remember. Like me, and I only got up to 9 or 7.
Thank you to player number 10. Didn't play any nominations. 1 has 1 minute.
No, no, numbers. And then so, what I can do is, for example, post player. What do I see? After we know the number 7, I see down the screen. I actually see that's my just today. 8 on the previous round said that 9 is 100% market. It didn't want to play number 9, right? That 9 is market, 6 is a share, but he didn't want to play number 9. He wanted to play number 2. In the previous round, he said 7 is 100% evident. From you, he showed me. So there's a lot of mistake by player number 8. If his decision after eliminating player number 8, if it's not the amount, the market 8 can give us his will.
10 seconds.
Yes. So my plan is eliminate player 7 and 8, and if not.
Thank you to player number 1. So the nomination for 7 already accepted. Player number 2 has 1 minute starting now.
I'm sorry to see. I'm not a speed. I don't know from where like color. I think. Or check it by 9. Or according to my understanding, very strong citizen. I decided to just go with her. We walked around. She walked around after me shots. She considered shots. She was right so many times. That's why I walked around. Now, 8. Telling really, if you were 10 to 7 were correct again. So 8 should go before me. And then he will listen to me as well and will be considering the president, and then he will be giving the speech. Now confusions. 3 attacked 9 with red. Then 8 of 1. He seen this opening and he raised the page. It can be.
Thank you to player number 2. Thank you to everybody. The only player nominated is player number 7. So 7 is eliminated and has 1 minute to talk starting now.
Yeah, guys, this last game, so I want to say thank you. Great pleasure to play with you, and
thank you to player number 7. Today, the Mafia has killed player 10. Player 10 have 1 minute to start now.
Okay, so in previous round I said that you go check. One side that. As a conclusion, actually, meaning and what okay what else?
10 seconds.
If in the beginning 3 attack 9 would be red. I don't know anything about 1.
Thank you to player 10. 1 o'clock. Today we start with player number 4. You have 1 minute.
In the city,
Unfortunately, I would communicate now on player number one. Player number one, it's my will. I don't want player number 8. I think that he's bad. I think that 7, 9, 8 matter, and then I think we need to 2 and 3. I nominate
Registered.
because of aggression. It might be I don't believe that Garmoniya because of the conversation, and I also don't believe that he's mafia because of like he's changing of mind of me. I was that means for me that 8 and 1 are red, and I want to eliminate 2 or 3. Why 3 is also black because the only at first here used 9, which kind of could be right in different directions, but that was literally all she was told. No other patient with a strong
10 seconds.
But 2 is also extremely aggressive, so I would go with 2, and after that to go with 3. 8 is still on deck. Thank you.
Thank you to player number 4. There was a nomination from player 2, which is registered. Player 8. 4 minutes left.
See now. Best to vote for that number 3 is red. That number 4 when it wasn't popular. So your vision tell me, or very good red speech, or the second one is tell me why you the scheme you are going to balance. You have no idea who. Yeah, only the 8 and. I'm thinking that you are not black right now, to be honest. Who's black? I have no idea. But you are going to vote for 8. After that, I will say for you where I should
10 seconds.
Vote and you will win the game. So anyway, I should go, yeah.
Thank you to player 8. There is a nomination for player 2, but they were already nominated. Player 1 has 1 minute.
Yeah, nominated player number 2. Number 8.
8
You know
registered.
what's the most disgusting thing you did? It's not because you said 9, it's not because you said 9 is my you did vote for 9. Not because you said 7 is the same thing. After player number 5 was killed, yes, you said check player number 1. The most disgusting thing you could do if you. That's why I don't believe you might be the. Okay, you might be the citizen, but I can't agree that you on a red card after player number 5 was killed, and I said that 9 was just surrender. She give up. She's 100% mafia. You said that we need to check player number 1. I can't agree with that. I think that maybe you're afraid with me because I tricked you when I was the mafia, but I don't believe it. I just think you could be mafia. Yes, that's why I think
10 seconds.
You listen to me, please. Can you listen? That's why I think 8 could be the mafia. He said after player number 5 was killed to check player number 1.
Thank you to player number 1. There is a nomination for player 8, which that's it. Player 2, you've got 1 minute left.
Let's agree on one thing. 9 give up and she is done. We don't play other version, okay, because 4 was not killed. Let's agree on this thing altogether that 4 is not last. 4. You wanted meditation? I'm ready. So I see the game. I prepared 1 is strongest mafia player in the world, something like that. You're 100% sure that he is white, but he is red, but he can. I nominate 1. I nominate 8.
1 registered.
3. Mine was done.
10 seconds.
From the beginning. We not be. There can be this underway, but not between even 2 and 8.
Thank you to player number 2. There was a nomination there. 1, which has been accepted, and now player number 3. You have 1 minute.
Yeah, I think are you completely wrong? Because or you because I literally said, oh, 6, you've been nervous, and I thought you might be mafia. Turns out, sure, why would I say that? I also said 99.9% that she was mafia, and I was when she said to me, I was like, oh, interesting. There's no hole in that. So why are you shaking? Why are you shaking? Doesn't make any sense. think that you were red, and I think your votes have been red. So I think it would be wild if you were Mafia. Wild. But I have to say, the fact that you say that I'm not red is crazy. And you're shaking your nervous, so that you're my second thought of it, but you make sense. Maybe you're
10
just really
seconds.
stressed about the game. I'm gonna nominate what do people
But we don't know who is 1 and 8 in
Thank
the
you
play. You will not understand.
Play number 3. There are fouls for play number 2 and play number 4, and play number 2 now has 3 fouls. Other players on, sorry, play number 2 has fouls. Play number 4. The other players with 3 fouls are 8 and 1. Okay. So thank you to all players. Players that have been nominated in this order are 8, 1, 2, 8, 1. Please be ready to vote. Vote please for player number 2. 1. Vote please for number 8. 1. 4. 1 has been eliminated. Simple win.
Yes!
Actually, if I counted correct, Yamal Amor wins the tournament, and можешь, пожалуйста, сюда подойти? And Miss Love won the tournament like a personal.
We'll see the final time after additional points that judges will give to the players on each card. Just slip, signature, or your nickname, as everything that you wish.
Sorry.
Every free space.
Right, but we discussed it before, and you said I should 100% bless you if I think you're Mafia, and it was so clear to me that you were Mafia.
So actually, it was a really good tournament with not predictable result for
So
me.
the first team place, Yamor Amor from Valencia, Peace and Bisla. And first
place individually, is Misla. It is counted correct, Misla and Yamor Amor. But for 2 minutes we will see the right results because our judges didn't.
Yeah. Anyway, I think we should finish the session because we will go to ceremony
nomination.
Yes, and we want to thank all of you. Maybe. Mislav, can we ask you just to go for being into Soika, you live on the east.
So how was it?
It was perfect, like the last game, and winning it really worked.
And what do you feel?
I'm extremely happy. It's for me kind of 7 and 9 was more or less clear, just because. But between 1, 2, and 3, it's kind of 3 more reddish, 2 kind of years. But 1 was extremely he did all the red moves, and that is why he cheated till the end. But in the end, I changed my mind.
And how much did you show?
Today is 3, and yesterday 1, 4.
Yesterday 4?
No, in general 4. Today 3, and yesterday 1. You want me personally,
personal.
4 out of 5.
Wow, that's cool.
Yeah.
So I think that in few minutes we'll have a nomination of the players. So I think that all of us will be in that room. But we'll give some time to our judges for some.
Okay, and they would give some feedback, right, or something.
Just I don't see. You can say whatever you want. Some hellos to
Uh-huh.
somebody who watches.
Okay.
You can say.
Hello all. I am so glad that all the YAML watched the video recordings. Also, my friends watched the video recordings and the family, and I really appreciate it. It's so cool. It's so cool. Thank you.
So thank you. And I think that our translation is over. Thank you for the watching and goodbye.